So, welcome back to our weekly D&D session. Last session, the party set out west after resting for the night in the inn at Pharelos. Near the edge of the town, the world walkers came across an old elf and dwarf arguing over an obviously ransacked cargo wagon. The party interrupted the two to find out that these two people were part of a group that helped runaway slaves get to freedom. The two intrigued the party to find the bandits that kidnapped the slaves that they were transporting. And the party accepted and set out west, also under the impression that the way station that they would be going to would assist them in replenishing their horses in exchange for helping with this. The party reaches this location, which is, for all intents and purposes, looks abandoned. The party spreads out to look for the person they were sent to find, only to find an ambush in the waiting. Before combat is joined, Truegar discovered that the 5 slaves and the dwarf they were sent to meet were actually tied up in the barn. And then the party engaged in combat, only to fall to a group of well-armed and armored slavers through means of spells or magical nets, or just pure damage, knocking them unconscious. And save for Ashranen, who cleverly cast the invisibility spell at the end of near the end of last session to escape. And then we start the session. So
now we continue with Ashranen and we all pull out our backup characters, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So
Because Ash called another TPK.
I need, because we didn't do it at the end of last session, I need you to roll on the Wild Magic table.
33.
33.
Invisible potted plant.
Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Epic.
Also, I think it gets rid of invisibility when you do a damaging spell.
Yeah, when you attack, you'll drop because you don't have greater invisibility yet. So, you see the party has been trussed up. You know, you've been watching. Invisibility lasts an hour, I think. Right?
Yeah.
It's an hour. And you watch as the party is trussed up, and you watch as shackles are placed on only specific people. Dimble and Oglen and Thorin.
Thorin, Dimble, and
I think they're the only people who cast magic, right? You watch as
Powered sword.
very thick shackles are placed around their wrists. But the others, namely Truegar and Brudall and Matteo and Sano, are just tied up. So it looks like they've only placed these shackles on people that they've seen use magic, while everybody else just got tied up with what looks like just regular old rope. And you watch for a few minutes as they bring a couple of wagons around. And you do see that the family that you were sent to actually find is still alive, and the dwarf is also alive, and they are all placed in the wagons, and then the party is split between the 2 wagons as well. And it takes about 30 minutes for them to get everybody tied up, and they do seem really hesitant to touch some of the weapons, namely the 3 that you guys got at the monastery. They're very careful about how they pick them up and handle them, or at least one specific person is. Seems to have been delegated to do the task that nobody else wants to do.
And we did see Truegar come out of the burning barn.
Yeah, you guys see. You guys all saw it. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he totally brought. Like they totally stopped the fire and
Okay.
brought out everybody.
All right.
The way these wagons came from was the same direction as the road, right?
No, from back further in the trees.
Okay.
Looks like they were hidden there waiting for whoever was going to come.
Are we like conscious now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Matteo is gagged though.
Fuck.
He's gagged.
Well, the good news is we get a good ride somewhere, but the bad news is I don't think we want to go there. I'm not sure. But like, we don't have to walk, and that's gonna be awesome.
Always with the
I mean,
positivity.
I can't give. I was gonna give like an affirmative, like yeah, but shapping my hands.
Hey, I like the idea. So how are we split up between these two wagons?
The 3 magic users are in the wagon with the family.
Okay. And the family's conscious as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
You're off there.
Right.
There's the other 3.
Thank you. We need
So,
a miniature for Matteo at some point.
I thought this one was Matteo. He's
like he's-
rogue, yeah.
Oh
I guess that's him now.
That'll work.
I can't remember which one you were.
He had the small hat.
Oh, the tiny hat. Yeah, I don't know which one.
Tiny
I'll get
hat.
that one.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
It'll be fine.
Blue.
Yeah. Whatever.
Can you move this?
No.
Okay, cool.
Wow. Yeah.
You
Really.
can smack him at any point.
Keep it like that then, because when Dimble comes, he can bring his.
I'll probably do it in Gambit at some point.
And then he says, bro.
So, the 3 magic users are with the family.
Okay.
None of you have been stripped of your armor, but your weapons have been taken from you. Obviously, taking full plate armor off of at least 2 people would take a significant amount of time, and it doesn't seem like they're willing to invest that time right now.
Okay.
The family is all gagged, though. At least from what you can tell, they've all been gagged.
Just like me.
And the 2 of you can roll perception.
All right. Bad set.
We're going to say a disadvantage because you are somewhat immobilized by having shackled hands.
All
and
right.
tied.
Worst stat.
14.
That's good enough.
Yeah, 14.
That's
I
good.
wasted a nat 20. God.
Friggin' fuck yeah.
So, you guys do notice that the mother and the son are both shackled as well.
Huh.
Interesting. Thorin, what do you make of these? Oglens jiggling the shackles.
Rolling perception. I guess that might be into like, I don't know. I feel like 15 with Arcana, would that?
I don't know what you're rolling for.
I don't know. Like, my main idea was like, Thorin is not the smartest tool in the shed. So his like,
Smartest
what are those things?
I mean, they are obviously magical. They
Okay.
do have, and Thorin's not familiar with arcane runes, but he knows what they are.
Yeah.
Like, he can't read them or translate them or, write them, but he definitely knows what they are. And they're definitely enchanted shackles.
Okay. All right.
You think you can blast these off here? Oglen's trying to hold them out.
So I think they put them on us because we're like the strong guys. So like they want to keep us like properly like done.
That's flattering, but it's one of those times I wish I didn't look as strong as I was. But I mean, what do you think? You think you can blast this? No, my arms are only a little short, but
Where's Ember to me in all this? Where's she?
You don't see her?
Okay.
They killed her. So I'm gonna look over at
I
Truegar
mean,
today.
I've never like I don't know. I'm imagining mine are behind my back, so like I can't even like.
No, they would be in front of you.
Oh, okay.
These shackles are pretty big.
All right.
They're like at least 2 to 3 inches thick on the rings.
Okay. Like, do we really? Cause like the magic's all going like, ooh. Do we want to like try to pew? Cause if things go wrong, it could be like. And that might be bad.
That's a good point, but it might be better for us to at least escape under some sort of crazy magical catastrophe. We do have business that we need to
Can't
attend
you just
to.
like teleport or something?
Well, I seem to have burned through all of my magical energies, attempting to not let this happen. But y'all got lucky, by the way. I was shouting out.
You hear a couple of laughs from the people. Who's the one tied up now, though?
Yeah.
We're shackled up. Yeah.
You hear a couple of like, yeah, okay.
And Oglen turns to the family, and yeah, I'm sorry, folks. Our rescue attempt seems to have backfired only momentarily. So
The oldest daughter looks like she might be like preteen, maybe
Okay.
teenage. Rolls her eyes at you.
Like, yeah, see, that's the kind
Are
of
they
attitude.
are they too? Are people watching us? Can we since my hands are in front of
Can
me?
I see the stat sheet for Ember?
Could I make my way to one of them and ungag them or something? Would that be feasible, or are they
You can try.
all right? I mean, sure. Like I feel like Thorin's that kind of like I'm a friendly guy. Let me try and do this. So do I need to roll something for that, or
We're gonna call it sleight of hand at disadvantage.
okay?
The shackles are kind of heavy. They're not like carrying 50 pounds around, but they're extra weight.
Where's my?
So as you're crawling over, Oglen's like, what you doing there, Thorin? You need to handle that?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I
that
rolled a
wouldn't
mod 4.
Thank you, Thank you.
So imagining as I try, I'm just like, oh nope, too heavy.
That's what that was for.
I just kind of fall over. These things are heavier than I thought they were.
Yeah, they're pretty beefy, that's for sure.
Also, I don't think it's good manners to let these people stay gagged if we're not gagged. So maybe ungag them. Or
Oh,
something.
is that what you were trying to do? Oh.
I mean, it seems like a friendly thing to do.
yeah.
This is a very stressful situation.
Would you folks mind?
They all look. They obviously look traumatized right now. Like they thought they were going to be free
Yeah.
from slavery, and now it's like they're just going back, and they've submitted themselves to what they think is coming, and they're just sullen.
All right. Well, yeah, maybe together we can.
Can I see the house?
Yeah,
Is the door still open?
it is.
Well, actually, I guess I'll just
How
provide
far
help
would
action.
you stand from the house?
Maybe 60 feet, 45 to 60 feet. You're right in the tree line.
Okay.
Okay. I guess oh no wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna try and use Mage Hand to take off one of the gags.
So you attempt to cast Mage Hand?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You take.
I mean, at some point someone was gonna use magic.
You take 16 points of force damage,
Alright.
and the spell does not take effect.
Do I get pushed back in some direction, or?
You feel like your wrists are compressed.
Oof. Is there a visual flare of magic around
Yeah,
the shackles?
absolutely. The runes on the shackles flare up a bright green and then die down after a second.
Whoa, what are you doing there, Thorin?
I was doing something, but apparently I'm just hurting myself.
Well, that is the last thing we need right now. we all need to stay strong. We need to think about this smart. And then Oglen realizes he's saying that real loud. We need to think about this smart. And I did. Hey, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. You and me together. Let's get her gagged first, and then Oglen will do a help action to try and get this gag out.
So as Thorin starts moving around, a couple of the slavers come around the wagon and they look and what are you doing?
I mean, I was gonna take off one of these gags. Is that not okay?
No, it's not okay.
Alright, my bad. Thorin goes to sit back down.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have to apologize. This is our first time being prisoners. We're not really sure of the
Can I see-
etiquette.
Can I see this interaction?
Deception?
No, you're on the
No,
other
you're in the other wagon. It's behind them.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I don't think it's the first time you've been a prisoner, friend.
Wow. Well, you got me dead to rights. I'm all tied up and also.
It's my first time, though.
Hey, does he take damage for that?
Oh, dang it.
And that 20 that inside check. Yeah, you just mind your own business in this wagon. You'll be where you're going in a few days. It'll be just fine after that.
And where was that?
to Lauren's Gate,
Lauren's Gate.
to the slave market.
Ah.
So when you say mind my own business, like, does that mean like just me or like me and him? Like I don't do it with them, but like we're cool because we're already friends. Is that fine?
Hey Jordan, can we get another gag?
For the fighters and the bard, what is
Who's
the...
a bard?
Rogue.
Bro,
I thought you were a bard.
it's okay.
You
He
talked
talks
about
enough.
bard so many times and the loot.
He talks too much,
Anyways,
don't worry, man.
How exactly are we tied since they're...
You're tied with ropes behind your back.
And I'm gagged, right?
Okay. So just,
You're not.
just
Okay.
ropes on our hands behind our back. Okay.
It's not like dollar store rope. It's like really thick rope. Like obviously they've dealt with people who could just break rope before, so they just jump straight to like high grade weapons grade rope.
Okay.
I think this is pretty scary for me, guys. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what they're gonna make you do. Maybe manual labor, but I'm scared for me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't be working in no mines.
Listen, the plan right now is that you don't say anything.
That's not a good plan.
Trust me.
See,
If
People
you,
love me.
If you can
People
keep
love
your
me.
tongue in your mouth closed, Truegar and I
Well,
will make something happen.
I'm sure you will need me. Don't worry.
My hands weren't
Don't
tied
worry.
behind my back. I would chop it out right now.
What?
Right now.
What would you do?
I would rip it out with my own.
Somebody comes over to the wagons. Come on, be quiet in here.
Oh, we're sorry.
He needs his own wagon.
No, we don't have any extra wagons. The alternative is just death.
You don't want to keep this one around other people. Explosions waiting to happen.
Roll persuasion.
That's a natural 19 with probably a 0. Yeah, 19.
Maybe you're right.
Well, let's think about this logically. Who was the first one to go down? Oh yeah, that was me, not you.
Hey,
Didn't you
stop
kill
the
someone?
wagons, guys.
I really want him away from me. I'm telling you, he talks too much. If he gets angry, it's just 5-mile radius.
I'm like 3 feet tall. What can I do?
So it looks like we just need to offload some dead weight now, guys.
How far apart are the wagons? Can Thorin and
They haven't left the area around the house
Okay.
yet.
So we can hear this happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you guys are maybe like unless you're not whispering, right? You're being
I'm being loud. I'm trying to make sure everybody
yeah.
hears
No,
me.
you guys hear.
Okay.
Hey, good news. It seems like there's another wagon.
Maybe, and this is more for Ash's perspective, Ben. The wagons are maybe 20 feet apart, like enough space that people can walk between them freely as they're moving slowly. You guys see is one of the other guys, the big guy, the guy wearing the armor who like walked into the fire and is like sub. He walks over and he's got a dagger in his hand and he looks at the little guy and says, "Which one?" And he says, "Well, the green guy here is saying that this little guy is a problem."
How many people did he take out and how many did I take out? Let's just think about that.
You had to have heard of the Halfling curse.
Oh, you take him for a fool now, don't you? This is my home territory.
I
now.
don't like Halflings because you explode.
Kind of roll through that. Oh my god. And the little guy looks really worried. What halfling curse?
There's a reason they don't ever shut up, which cursed them to keep talking. The moment they stop talking, the timer starts.
And he looks at Matteo because Matteo's been quiet. How long's the timer?
You don't know until it happens.
Oh, so you're just trying to play the stalling game now.
And you see the guy like visibly relaxes when he talks.
I don't mind being a slave. I don't want to be dead.
No,
Get him out of here.
I think let's think about this logically. Have you ever seen a halfling explode?
What is he gonna explode if we kill him?
Yes, that's part of the curse.
He stops talking if you kill him.
Roll persuasion again. You can roll it at advantage.
Alright. That's probably gonna help because
Here.
it was a natural 9. So with the advantage is just the +3 proficiency.
No, you can
No
roll
advantage,
two
you can roll
dice.
2 d20s
Oh,
and use the
got it.
highest number.
Okay.
I was confused why you were only rolling once, then you're like, ah.
You
It's
know.
because in some places they tell you that rolling at advantage is the same as having a +4 on
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alright, so it's a 12.
Total.
No, it's a 12 and a 7. So
Use a 12 and then add your numbers to it.
got it. Okay, so 12 and then I didn't have anything for persuasion. It's a 0.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say something to him.
Okay, well you didn't win because it's just
My deception is a +3. I am deceiving.
I mean, you can. I mean, I already rolled. It's not enough. I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, well, if you believe this thing's a real thing, then let me just tell you one thing. It is. And here's the thing, if you kill me, I'll blow up. But let's think about it like this. You ever heard about how they cure it? Why so many halflings are bards? Just like myself. And I'm like, pointing to like the loot on my back with my head.
It's not on your back. They
oh.
took everything.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, yeah, my loot, and I'm like, oh shit, it's not there. Basically, there's so many of us that are performers because it stops the timer for a day.
And at this point, like, more people have come and they're standing around and they're seeing what's going on. And you hear a couple of people muttering.
So, if I perform a traditional
It's
song,
true. Like, you really don't see a lot of quiet halflings. Do they really blow up? And another one's like, we've never gotten a contract for a halfling. Maybe nobody wants them as pets because they blow up houses. And, you hear things like that being said constantly in this group of people. And
Is it like whispering or is it like...
it's not loud enough for you guys to hear. It's
Okay.
like regular volume people.
so here's the thing. What I'll do for you guys, if you do for me, is I'll perform you the halfling ritual song that will lift the curse for one day, and then it'll come back at sunrise the next day. But,
And the guy who's obviously in charge just starts laughing. Why would you walk around with the curse if you could remove it yourself? And he just stands watching you.
You did say for a day. But after a day,
So you watch as he reaches in and he grabs the rope that's tied around Matteo's legs and he yanks Matteo out of the wagon. Take 1 bludgeoning damage from hitting the ground.
what would my health be at? Because I'm pretty sure I was at 0.
Then you wouldn't be able to talk to him.
Well, but like, you said we were conscious again.
Let's say you're at 1. You're at 1 health now.
Okay, so I was at 2 health.
Yeah, you're at 1 health now. Oof. And you guys watch as
Dude, it
he
sounds like there's an interesting...
drags
ruckus
Matteo
going
to a
on.
tree that's like 20 feet away and just like hangs him on a branch upside down.
Oh, well,
And
this
he
is
says,
happening.
well, at least when you stop talking, this place won't be here to show anybody we were here.
Bye, miniatureling. I hope the ashes find you.
Oh my god. You know
Matteo.
what? If I make it out of here without blowing myself up, I am going to blow you up.
Brew just shakes his head and looks at Truegar.
So the big guy
wish-
looks around at the
I wish he
wagons
did explain.
and he says, roll perception for me before I can
how close is this tree to me?
It's like 120 feet away. It's on the opposite side of where you are.
15.
15. Okay. I need a new card. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't. It's not high enough. Okay. And, he's looking at the wagons, and it looks like, and it feels to you guys like there's a sense of inevitability coming. They're ready to go. And you hear him hit one of the wagons. He says, all right, it's time to go. And
Are
you
these
feel-
covered wagons or like open?
No, they're
top?
not. They're open topped.
Okay, so we could totally see him like hang from a
Yeah,
tree.
you can absolutely, as you pass, you can absolutely see Matteo hanging from the tree, by his feet.
Mateo's probably.
Hey, that looks interesting.
And you guys start moving slowly. And you watch as your friend.
You just hang there.
Neither
All
do
right.
And as
And
they-
when they're about 200 feet away, what's your AC?
16. I just went to grab a dice. I said, "What's your AC?"
One of them has his short bow out and he shoots it at you, but he misses you and thunks the tree right next to you.
The halfling curse.
Another one's gonna take a pot shot. They think they're safe, and he does even worse, and that thunks even further away from you. And finally, the guy in charge is like, "Stop wasting arrows, guys. We got stuff to do." And they start leaving. After a few minutes, you are left in a clearing by yourself, hanging from
By
a tree,
yourself.
Yeah.
with a house and a barn and a pasture with some horses in it.
Oh.
Which they did take a couple of the horses.
Oh.
Sweet.
When
you
I
can
find my
retire.
way out of this tree, I'm gonna get me one of them horses,
That we
and I'm gonna go
lost.
kill Brew.
So, what would you like to do?
How close are these arrows to me? Are they like within like me being
No.
able to somehow get it?
Well,
Choose the force.
Yeah.
I mean, they're within a few inches.
In a few inches. I'm gonna try and swing a little bit and see if I can like get it somehow. Like either like if my hand's like tied up, see if I can like grab it.
I'm gonna shoot that rope while he's doing this.
The one that's tied around his ankles that's holding him
I was
under.
gonna fall.
This is gonna be
Does
interesting.
this drop invisibility?
It does.
Okay.
Do you want to spend a perception to see if you're clear? For sure?
Yeah, I should.
Okay. Yeah, you should.
19.
You are. You do not see anybody.
Come
you,
here.
You stand there for a minute or two watching, and nobody comes back. You don't see anybody. They are well down this little road to the main road.
I'm so close. Come on. I can almost grab it.
20 feet. So how did they get him up? They just like went.
Oh, he's not 20 feet up.
Oh. I thought he was 20 feet up.
No, he was 120 feet away from where you were. He's only like 10 feet off the ground. Maybe 10 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, that's a bit high, like 8 feet off the ground.
Okay, I'm not even gonna shoot an arrow. I'm just gonna go up to him.
I'm so sad.
I'm just gonna.
I have one
climb on
health.
the
I was
tree.
like, please
I'm
don't.
gonna use my short sword to just cut it.
Are you doing this before you drop invisibility?
Yes.
Okay. So you
Oh no, it's snapping.
you watch as mysteriously in front of you Ash appears and he's cutting the rope around your feet.
Oh my god.
He cuts through the rope and you fall.
Yes.
And you take five
I go unconscious.
5 bludgeoning.
Yes!
And you watch as Matteo's talking and starts falling and hits the ground and shuts up.
But
Just like eyes full of hope, and then just like falls.
I wish I didn't have heard it because I would have said the curse is lifted. I climb back down and I check his body for potions. So what kind of roll?
Do you have any
do I-
potions? You don't have to roll because you guys said a long time ago that you actively discussed where you
that was
kept your
never
potions.
communicated to me.
Oh, do you have potions? Roll investigation.
I got a 18. What potion do you got?
I have
I'm gonna
a-
use the smallest one.
I mean, they're all the same time.
The only one I have is a 2d6 plus 6.
2d4 plus 4?
No, I have a 2d6.
There's no
Or-
such thing
No,
as a
no,
2d6.
2d4.
64 plus 6.
Huh. Went from 2d4 to 64? Huh.
It's
Yeah, 6d4
plus 6.
Yeah, I'm going to say no. It's 2d4 plus 4.
No.
2d4 plus 2, actually. Let's say that.
Oh, shit.
Rule 64 at this point.
There goes my.
Roll 64,
Feed it
Ben.
to him.
Do you need some d4s?
Change
no,
it
I have
to
enough.
Okay.
It's a 1v1 plus.
He said, who's feeding it to him? I'm taking it myself.
Well, I just told him to
That
roll
would be
dice.
Ash.
5, 8. I rolled pretty well. 11, 15, 19, 25.
5.
So you wake up to Ember licking your face.
Oh wait, I'm still tied up.
Got the rest of the ropes around you.
Okay.
On your
So you're
hands.
free now.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Otherwise I'd have to get out of here and kill Brudall.
Does Ember react to that at all?
Yeah.
Interesting question.
What do you know what that means?
He raised her from the hand. She knows his name. Yeah, she growls at him.
Oh, bad puppy, bad. I mean, I'm going to show him lots of love when I see him.
She growls even harder.
Just for the record, halfling, you called a large wolf
Puppy.
puppy.
So, what did you do to get yourself tied up here? You say something stupid?
Did I do something? No, I didn't do shit. No, Brudall basically said, "Hey, kill this guy," and I was like, "What? No, please don't do that."
Why wouldn't they just kill you in the wagon then?
Well, he said that I have a curse and that
You sure are, Chris.
That's inspiration.
Yeah, you get an inspiration for that then.
Matteo dies.
That was really
Punch him down.
Well, he said I have a curse and that halflings, if they don't stop talking, they'll just blow up. So he's like, well, if you kill him, he's gonna blow up. So they just left me here.
Well, you should be thanking him. You're not a slave anymore.
Oh, true. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, look at you see these muscles. Who's gonna want to buy that?
guess.
So, you have any weapons on you?
Still have my freedom, I guess.
So did they like take all my weapons?
Yeah, you have nothing. You have your armor, and that's it.
My boot. No, boot knife's gone. Yeah, nothing.
I hand you the short sword.
I take it. All right.
Don't lose this one too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't get caught by them again. So, how do you say we go about, freeing these guys?
Well, I have a genius idea. You take all the mounts and you go back to the previous town.
All of them.
And I'll keep going, or the one besides the one I'm riding on, And you go there and you stay there, and then I'll come back and get you when I free them.
Yeah. No. I'm going with you.
But what about the curse? I need you to stop talking when we go stalk them.
Well, I'll just threaten to blow up on them.
Maybe I could just tie you to a horse, send you at the fastest speed you can go, and make you a makeshift bomb. Maybe they'll abandon ship.
Yeah, maybe that could work. Or I got an idea. We'll go up, and you'll be carrying me like a child, and you'll say, "He hasn't talked in 2 days. He's gonna blow," and then they're gonna all scatter because you're about to throw me. And then when you throw me, I'm gonna stab one.
Did I just hear a Thor reference?
Maybe.
I was thinking fastball special.
It's the play
Well,
routine.
I can't really throw you that far.
Thor
Get
help.
muscle and all, but I'm not that
it
big.
is.
Yeah, it's the get help. My brother's hurt. Get help.
I heard the whole
So-
Wolverine fastball special.
No, let's go take a look at these mounts.
That's true too.
I think we should just keep with the mounts we have for now.
Well, neither of us have a mount.
Let's just borrow someone else's.
Okay.
We don't want to have to try to break horses.
True. Very true. Alright. Hey, Truegar's horse, over here.
I would say you stop shouting now.
Hey, Truegar's horse, over here.
Let's just walk over
Did
to
you
him.
just think I was a 19?
I was like... Okay, we walk over to the horse.
It's only been a few minutes, is that correct?
Yeah. It's been like 2 minutes tops.
Okay, you can't have gotten that far.
Based on what you remember from your travel to this place, it's only like a half hour off of the road, the main road.
Okay.
I don't think it was that far, was it? It was only like 10 or 15 minutes actually.
Yeah.
It's just a very long driveway.
So I say we stick to the trees, try to avoid the main road, the one that leads back to the main road.
Yeah.
So I'll lead, and you can follow, and we'll try not to exchange too many stories, okay?
Yeah, we'll save that for the campfire, yeah.
Did they say anything about where they were taking them, though?
That is on our
Yeah, they're
roll
going
tonight.
to, you know that place, something gate?
Oh, Lawrence Gate?
Yeah, that place. No, I think
Any-
that was where we were headed next.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Anything
it's right on the
specific
way.
about that place? They're taking to a named place?
I don't think they like said a certain name, but it's like the slave trade kind of place. You know,
It's a good
you
place
gotta
to
find
slave
Yeah, I gotta find the local slave trader place. Maybe look around, be like, hey, we're looking for some slaves, you know, and maybe people will point us in the right direction.
How much gold do you have on you?
And I counted up, 39 gold and 9 silver.
None, because they took it.
But 0 gold and 0 silver.
Do you have anything valuable on you? We might need to sell it.
Not really.
Maybe I could swap you for the others.
Maybe. Probably not.
Do you know how to make necklaces or jewelry or anything? I think I
Not really. A little bit. Not really. I guess I dabbled in it in my youth, but that's about it.
I have 2 ideas. We could just hang back and stalk them, you know. Or we could try to beeline it there and beat them there.
Yes. Or, well, yeah. That's the first thing. Once we get there, though, my idea is what we do is we wait for them to be like on sale, right? And we wait for someone to buy them, and then we go down. And when that guy's like traveling, right, we just kill him, and we just take him back. And they're now our slaves, but they're not actually our slaves. They're our friends, so we like free them.
2 questions for Truegar.
2 questions.
I have a million questions for what you're saying. I'm not there, so.
Million questions.
So what you missed was tell Sam your idea.
My idea?
So he's aware.
So my idea is what we do is we wait for them to get sold, and then when the master that bought them is taking them somewhere, we just kill him, and then they're our slaves. Well, not our slaves actually, but like our friends, so we free them.
Okay, go with your question.
This is all taking place in one day, from last session to this one, right? So,
Yeah,
what time of day is it now?
it's still pretty early morning.
Okay.
Maybe between 8 and 9 in the morning.
How many others are on the wagon with me and Truegar?
Just your party. So it would have been you, Truegar, Sano. It would have been Matteo and not Dimble.
You said Dimble was on the other
Yeah,
one.
Dimble would have been with us.
So it'd be you guys and
So it's
Sano.
just us
It's
two.
you two and Sano then
Okay.
are the only ones left on that wagon.
There's any bandits? Like, how many are around us?
You can't see over the lip of the wagon unless you actively attempt to like get up on your knees to look over,
Okay.
which you can attempt to do.
I will get on my knees and try to just lift, like, just to peek over.
Give me a dex check since your ankles are tied.
Okay. If I use an inspiration, I get to reroll, right?
Yeah, as long as you haven't told me the number. Must have been really bad though.
Yeah, it's too bad.
No, I'm not within 30 feet.
Better.
Was it too bad?
Yeah.
Alright, so it is mod 14.
Okay, you managed to get to your knees. It takes you a second, more than you thought it would, considering that you're in pretty decent shape. And you are up and roll perception. Let's see how long you get to look around. You get to scan and you see for sure 3 that are near the wagon before you hear one of the bandits yell at you to get back down. Do you comply?
I do comply.
Okay.
I say, fuck you.
One bad. Just need to piss.
No, you might as well do it now. We're not stopping.
Already did.
I'm gonna look at Ash, I'm gonna say, I think the best idea is we should probably get to the city as quick as possible so we can get some disguises.
I'm trying to think. I don't know this place well enough, but and I don't know how often these guys stop.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're gonna go straight there.
Yeah. That's probably true.
I have an idea of how to get them to stop, but I don't know where to go from there. How we can successfully free our friends.
Rest. Follow them until they rest. Excuse me.
Can somebody do a pigeon noise?
You might want to drink some of your Windex there.
What's your distraction?
It's ammonia with blue food.
Well-
Thank you.
I have this spell that makes plants grow, and it would stop the wagons. And that's all it does. Is it makes the plants really grow. It would stop them. For
All
sure.
this makes wagon stop.
So we gotta like wait till they're in front of a tree or something and then make it bigger, or
I'm pretty sure there's plants
yeah,
under the ground.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah, probably.
around.
Maybe around if they're like if you're in a little too close to the edge of the road or something, and then you just grow a big blade of grass right through the middle and spear it.
A giant potato.
Did you see? What were you bound by? Just rope?
Yeah, I was just on rope.
Were the others all bounded by rope too?
The ones I saw, Truegar and Sano and Brew. Yeah, that's right, puppy. I said it.
You would have been able to see me because I like directed a comment straight at you.
Yeah, but how do you know I looked at you?
Because you were hanging upside down and there wasn't really anything else to look at.
Oh yeah.
And when someone goes, "Hey, remember we've been together for like, I don't know, like 3 months now traveling?" You probably would have looked at me.
Yeah, would I have noticed his shackles?
You weren't in the wagon with him.
Yeah, but I was hanging from a tree.
Yeah, remember I...
Probably not.
Okay.
It's pretty far away.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but it's worth an ask.
Yeah.
So
That's all I saw, I think.
trying to be
remember.
objective here as possible and not big favorites, but if we ought to free someone, we ought to free Oglen first.
He is the most powerful.
Plus, I think they'd attack him and not me if we freed him.
Yeah. I'm sure he can take a punch or two.
It would go Oglen, Truegar. Well, we can't leave Dimble for too long because he get mad at us later. So Dimble.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably free
And then the
Dimble,
rest can go in any order.
too. Yeah. I
Hey,
agree.
nice city order. I'm not last.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, definitely Oglen first. He's got like that big sun power. So yeah, we need Oglen to at least help us out. I think the best thing we can do is isolate that one fire guy, and maybe douse him in water.
You make a compelling argument there. How will we get
Hold
close
still.
enough to
Probably.
Well,
Okay,
we wait for him to go to bed, right? And then
how long does it take to get
you
to
ever
one
been
state?
I don't know, I haven't been there.
Okay.
I would say I read about it, but I haven't.
Where would we get this water from?
Well, maybe if there's a lake nearby, you ever have someone put you out on a log and push in the water, and then you wake up in the middle of the lake.
That's how Halflings get decent water.
I'd say we put that one in the back burner.
Yeah, that's probably we need a lake, so
I say we just follow them
yeah,
and then wait for them to stop moving.
and then we strike and get
With
over.
that many people, you need to stop eventually. I mean, I've been around a wagon or two before.
Yeah.
Definitely more than I've been around boats.
Yeah.
With
I once found a flying boat.
With no words, Drew's going to look at Truegar and gesture that he turn himself away from me. So we're back to back.
You want to rub butts together?
Yes. More so rope, but butts will probably.
Since you're not using words, roll insight.
Truegar looks at you and says, "I'm married."
Roll insight. Since he's not using words and he's just using body language, roll
It's a
insight.
Half-Orc, we all look the same.
Close enough.
Okay, that's all that matters. He successfully interprets your message and he shuffles himself over so that your backs are now towards each other.
With words, I'm gonna look at Oglen and be like, dude, this thing that this wagon's doing is pretty melodic. I'm gonna go take a nap. And he just lies down.
Oglen just looks at the family of slaves. Can you believe this guy? He's just comfortable everywhere.
First thing I'm gonna try is to
That's
just
why I rolled for
pull
this. I was like,
the
would he
rope
do
apart
this? Yes, you
with
would.
strength.
You're just gonna try to pull it apart with your strength?
Yes.
It's gonna be rough since you are bound as well, so you don't actually have full movement. Like your wrists are touching.
Finger muscles.
Breaking lock with wrenches.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Well, if I can't budge enough, then I'm gonna just start moving mine against, so the ropes are actually frictioning against each other.
Are you scissoring with the ropes?
Yes. To weaken them.
Huh.
Friction. Kind of hot.
I'm going to go out on a limb, not being supported by one of these ropes, and say that you could probably do that, but it's going to take an exceptionally long time.
I'm just looking to make them weaker.
Yeah, I think it's
We
going to be
have time.
okay.
Ash is just watching us.
Yeah.
We have time.
I got time.
No, you guys are gone. We ain't watching you.
I'm taking that.
It's going to be a constitution check, though, not a strength check.
Okay.
Because we're going to see how long you can keep this up before your arms get tired.
Okay.
So again, give me a constitution check.
Have to use another inspiration. Now,
One of those bodybuilders, he goes to the gym to do cardio and is out of breath 10 seconds later.
it would be a mod 10, so.
Okay.
Son.
So you start to feel pressure on the rope moving back and forth, and at first your hand moves away from it with it, and then you realize what he's doing and you start holding. So I'm also going to need a constitution check from you.
Mod 8.
Yeah, okay. And Dirt is now napping in the wagon that's taking him to his loss of freedom.
I rolled the dice to see if
Say Halfling curse. That was a hell of a move.
I was like, dang, he's really about to get me
Yeah,
killed.
I was a little generous with how I handled it.
Yeah, that was nice though.
I almost could have got him.
Ooh.
I rolled percentile to see if I would.
Oh man.
He just says, okay.
So they pull it aside, and they don't really say anything to any of you guys tied up or shackled in the wagons. But they, you two see, they seem to be pulling over for like lunch or something. Like nobody seems to be laying out bedrolls or tents or anything, but they definitely look to be getting a fire going so they can eat some hot food.
Is the puppy coming with us? I'm just trailing behind us.
I think if you call Ember a puppy one more time, Ember might actually bite you.
just to check, but like me doing magic with the shackles on hurts, but my patron can talk to me and it doesn't. Okay.
Yep. It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no. So like,
It's not you using the weave.
yeah, no. So like, I'm gonna turn to Oglen and be like, so like, I think these things are like magic stuff, not strength thinking. I was thinking first, because like I thought we were strong, and they were like, no, we need to get those guys. But no, I think it's magic. But it seems like it's only our magic.
Oh, interesting.
So like, if Dimble did his like mind talky thing, I think we'd be fine.
Well,
Like
yeah,
if he wasn't in these. So no, yeah.
let me try something. And Oglen will just try to do a lay on hands on himself, like for 1 hit point. Does it work when he channels this stuff from Alcar rather than one of his traditional spells?
He grabs 12d20.
800 damage.
It's actually very interesting considering the fact
You
that
take six force damage.
Well, that's not how that's supposed to work. Well,
And you watch
we'll keep
as
trying.
his shackle, I'm sorry, necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
And you watch as the runes on his shackles flare up like a really dark, almost black, but it's greenish black color.
That's different than what mine did.
Yeah, yours were light green. Well, I wonder. We'll have to keep an eye on that. That might be our key out of here. And
Oh, maybe they do different colors. Should I try again?
oh, wait,
Light show.
this isn't like a rave concert. But Oglen looks to the family there. It's like, have you all tried some of your magics to escape? You seen anything?
And the wife says,
They're gagged.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We can just do yes or no questions. Have you tried your magic?
She rolls her eyes at you.
Hey, that means yes. I've seen that enough times.
Oh, okay, yes. Are you a magic user that has like a divine connection, or more of like an educated understanding?
Yes or no questions. Out the door.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. So, first part of that, are you a spellcaster with a divine connection?
She sighs.
Thorin, what's that mean? No. Okay. All right. So
That means that they're like getting upset with you, I think.
Oh,
That's what it
yes.
does when they do it to me, I think.
All right. Well, it seems like we're slowing down here, so we probably don't have a lot of time. But I've got to play here, I think. I just want y'all to have my back on this. And when it comes time, just imagine that you're having a real smelly experience and you don't want to smell it.
So another person walks up to. Are you talking again?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just.
Do we need to gag you?
No, but I need to shit so bad.
Well, use your pants.
Oh, but look at these poor folks. They've been dealing with these farts this whole time, and you know how it is with us.
No,
dwarves.
use your pants.
Oh, but we're stopped already, sir.
Don't worry about cleaning you when you get you where you're going.
Oh, I don't know about that. We're stopping anyway. Come on, please.
So you guys watch, and you guys can also see it from the back of the wagon. You can't see who they're interacting with, but you can see them
Can we
pull
hear
out.
the conversation?
You can roll perception.
To hear the redneck voice.
That is a 9.
No.
Modified 17.
Yes. And you guys watch as the guy like shrugs and sighs and pulls out like this like bandana, and he just like gags Oglen with it. God, now.
Roll for dicks.
Never had slaves that talked so much before in my entire life. Usually they stop begging after 3 minutes. You guys haven't even begged. You've just been talking.
Oglen tries really hard to fart as much as he can. Trying to add validity
Roll a
to this.
Constitution save.
Oh, can I choose to fail?
No.
Dang it. This is going to be unfortunate. Nice. That's a solid 14.
He fails to do what he wants.
Oh, dang it. I rolled a 3.
You really wanted a high number.
Oh, well, crap.
Because it's something you wanted to do.
Oh, I see.
I thought if he would have failed, he would have shot himself.
Yeah, that's the goal.
No, his face just gets really red and a vein pops out of his forehead. But nothing happens and people are confused. But the slave guy walks away like, what's going on with these people, man?
So, to be clear, we're just bound on ourselves. We're not attached to the wagon anyway. So if we wanted to be foolhardy, we could jump up and run off.
You could
Yeah, okay.
attempt to do that.
Okay.
Theoretically speaking.
Hypothetically, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Well, we've been doing this scene for a long time.
So how far away from these wagons are we?
I imagine that you are definitely staying within 100 feet. I mean, they've stopped, so if you'd like to move closer than that, that's up
I'd
to
like
you.
to see if they're bound by the feet, the wagon that's closest to us. I don't know which one that holds.
I think the way Gordon was saying it is like when they stopped, they pulled up side by side. Am I
No,
understanding?
there's one behind the other.
Okay. So then ours
the
was
one
behind.
The one containing Oglen, Thorin,
Dimble.
and the family members and the dwarf from the farm and Dimble is the closest to you.
I'd like to check to see if their feet are bound as well. Or you said they were just tied like this
In front.
They're shackled to the front with heavy shackles. Have you seen a cargo wagon?
Mm-hmm.
How it has like 3-foot walls and then it's got a lip in the back that's like a foot and a half high. I don't know that you would actually be able to see if their feet are bound.
Okay.
You can roll and let's see if maybe you get lucky.
19. Perception, that is.
Total.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think at least Thorin is with the way he's been flopping around in the wagon.
And he's kind of happy. Just randomly.
He does look like excited. He doesn't look upset that he's tied up in a wagon.
Also, from now on, I'm going to be like whispering the wagon because I don't want to be gagged too.
Okay.
But I'm just kind of like, man, now he can't talk, and I can't talk to my patrons.
So I can see Oglen and the magic users in the family. So Dispel Magic has a 120-foot range. I like to try to cast that on Oglen. So shackles if I can see them.
I have to look up the spell magic real quick. I'm sorry.
You know, I have it up.
You have it open? Okay. Cannot remember the wording.
Highlighted?
Hey, this might be a good time to disclose that I have like slave trader language and like illegal like black market language.
What level are you casting at?
3rd.
I had to learn it so I could learn like read the shit. They already know who you are. Yeah, I know, but like
I need you to make a check against your spellcasting ability. I need a DC 16. I need you to
So I just add my wisdom to that, is that correct?
your entire spellcasting mod, yeah.
So it'd be the, is that not?
Your
that's not-
spellcasting ability, which is also your proficiency, I believe.
So would that be +8
Yeah.
under my spell? Okay.
Yeah, probably.
I did it mod 20.
Street corner 20.
So Oglen is sitting there and he watches as the runes on his shackles flare up and then die out. And you feel like a heavy click in the shackles, and like the bottom halves of them like fall open.
Ah, okay. So quickly he's going to hold them against his thighs so that they appear closed.
Mhm.
And he's going to try the lay on hands again. See if it works.
And it does.
Oh, man. All right.
How much did you heal for?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you have
meant
to
to ask, did I spend the one that I...
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
It still goes away.
So I just did it.
No, actually, no, it doesn't go away at all because
Okay.
you can't actually use it. So you still have that one.
Okay, so it was just one to test. All right.
Good plan, man.
Yeah, nice.
I'm
And
gonna use it.
Oglen's smart enough to realize this happened for a reason, so he's looking around.
Yeah,
Can he
same,
see
because-
Ashranen?
I go like,
And all of the slavers look at you and they're like, "Oh, we missed one."
Oh, there he is! You hear?
You're welcome.
And I'm running on. Back to the grove.
So,
Shit, guys, we missed one. You know slaver rules. We gotta let them all go now.
So Oglen looks at Thorin.
so you do not see anyone,
Okay.
but you do remember that Ash did. You didn't see or hear Ash at all in the wagons.
Right. Okay.
So you assume that he either got away or he's dead.
Yeah.
But now you assume the latter.
Okay.
Or the former.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, I'm free. He's dead.
You're dead now. Sorry.
His ghost has come back.
So Oglen's gonna wave at Thorin and point to his gag.
do I see Oglen squirming about?
You do.
Okay. So I know.
I'm going to.
Power word kill.
I'm gonna get closer to him, but like, I guess I want to roll perception to like stop if I see like people like walking by and things like that. You know.
Nobody's patrolling. They seem to only come over when they hear a lot of noise.
All right. Well,
Which is awesome.
I'm still gonna waste the roll, like just trying, like just yeah. So like quietly like moving towards him, and like I'm gonna.
Side offend at disadvantage to ungag him.
I'm not trying to fully ungag him. Like I'm trying, because I know like if I straight up ungag him and like untie him, they're gonna know that I did it. So instead, I just kind of want to like pull it down a bit.
Still gonna be a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm describing it.
You just
to
don't want to take it all out.
Yeah,
Just enough
exactly.
So that he can say what he wants to say.
Just so that he can say that he wants to say, and that if they come back, they're like, "Oh, your gag came off," like that type of thing.
Okay. You can have it at normal then.
Okay.
Yeah. You have it at disadvantage now because Jeremy participated.
Sleight of hand 15,
Yeah, okay, that's enough.
and then I'm gonna move back like a little far, like to where I kind of was, so that if someone does walk by,
Okay.
yeah, but like still within like whispering distance, I guess. Because I have been moving around a bunch, so they wouldn't really take too much notice, I feel.
Okay.
Folks, this ain't over yet. We're still gonna get out of here. And then
But are they gonna remain calm?
he takes this and puts it back up and just bites the gag with his teeth. so that it looked like it's still in there.
Okay.
Right? And Dimble's in this cart too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he's going to scoot over towards Dimble and start trying to use his now free hands to undo the just regular knot behind his back.
No, Dimble totally has shackles.
Dimble has
Yeah.
shackles. Okay.
Yeah, all magic users have shackles.
Okay.
So it'd be the 2 family members.
Yeah, some of the
and-
family members don't have
Was the
shackles.
dwarf? Does the dwarf have the rope or
The dwarf has
Jensen.
not moved at all
Yeah, Jensen was.
since you've been in the wagon the entire time. He is still apparently unconscious.
Okay.
The
I was
father and the 2 daughters did not have shackles. They had ropes.
Okay. And I'm
But
gonna
the
make his way
dwarf
over
has
there.
ropes or shackles.
He had ropes.
Okay, so that was my question.
Okay. Make his way over there and just start to undo it gently and just keeping an eye out.
Before he can make it that far, I'm gonna be like, these like, he might panic or something. Like, is that a great idea?
We can't just leave him here. But that's a good point. Don't make any real sudden moves, right? We got a plan. You'll know when it's time. But we gotta keep up.
The mother looks at you and she holds up her shackles and looks at you.
Yeah, I don't know how I got out of mine, but we do know it can be done. So just bear with us. And he's going to try to keep an eye out for slavers coming by, and when they do, he sits back down, biting the gag, right?
Yeah, no, nobody has come by. They literally have not come to see you guys because they didn't heard anything in a few
Sweet.
minutes.
Then he's just going to kind of go his way, loosening the ropes, not undoing them all the way.
Yeah, he can't get any of them.
Okay. Well, then I think the next thing.
Give me a strength check.
Okay, nice. That's 23.
Yeah, okay. And this is the father?
Yes.
So as you pull him the rope, you hear him gasp, and you see a drop or two of blood appear on the wagon underneath his hands.
Oh, did that just hurt you?
And he said, yeah, I don't know what you did, but I felt like my wrists were just cut.
Oh, wow. Wow. These slavers are pretty damn good at what they do. All right. Well, we better put a pin in this for now. I'm sorry. I
He's
didn't
already
mean to hurt you.
bleeding. Don't put a pin in it.
Not wrong.
All right. That was a good end to that scene. Oglen sits back down and continues to feign imprisonment.
So, you guys have been at this whole rubbing the rope together thing for a little while, and it doesn't feel like anything has happened to the ropes. Like, you don't feel any lessening of tension or any give at all in the rope.
Kind of feeling uneasy about the current plan. I'm gonna look at Sano, and do a gesture that he shimmy over to us.
He's unconscious.
Okay, awesome.
Hey, unconscious guy, shimmy over to us.
Hey, you.
I'm gonna look at
Stop
him
blinding!
and start to gesture and realize that he is not with us and
He's in a better place.
sigh again.
He's dead.
I stepped on him.
It's all good. I'll come up with something different. That's it right now. Just lay my head back and think.
I feel that he's done trying to friction his way out of it. And so, still having access because we're still back to back, I will attempt to just untie his ropes. Just fumbling.
How much force would you be attempting to put into this?
I'm fumbling to find out where the bitter end of each rope is and then trying to undo the knots. So, as much force as enough to break my own fingers.
Absolutely.
Would pointing be enough to indicate that I wanted to go somewhere?
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to look if there's any guards around the second wagon? You said there's still none.
They're not. They're all like. So to be clear, you guys did manage to kill one or two of them. They're definitely down from what you first initiated, right? At least two of them have been killed, and they're no longer with the group. It still looks like there might be 13 or 14 of them though.
Okay. So if the second wagon looks clear, at least the entrance to it, I'm gonna look at Ember, make eye contact, and then I'm gonna point at the wagon which I know Brew's in.
He's in the front wagon.
Okay. Never mind. He's probably and there's definitely watch there.
I mean, nobody's really watching. They're all sitting around a fire getting food. And at this point, it looks like they're about halfway done with this meal.
Yeah, it looks like.
You do find
a ton of time
what feels like the knot.
I can make a distraction. I have
That's
this
been
big
tied.
ass rock that I have. I can just throw it at like something that causes a ruckus.
With
I
throw it in
want to
the
use
woods.
the
Average
dog.
strength,
The
if
dog's
you do that.
small.
trying not to break my fingers, trying not to.
Slight advantage, disadvantage.
So Gordon, just checking, but mechanic-wise, we've been going on this road for hours. Would that technically count as a short rest or no?
No.
Okay.
No. Being restrained does not count as a rest.
Alright.
I'm feeling refreshed. It was worth an ask. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been traveling, we haven't been moving, like...
Yeah.
Not well.
Just vibing.
12.
Okay, it's not. You definitely feel the knot is really tight. Like, and you also get the sense that maybe this isn't just regular rope. Maybe it's been augmented somehow. Because you have tried to pry your finger into the knot and you just can't get inside the knot.
So I'm gonna like look at Ash and whisper. I'm not talking out loud, I'm whispering. I'm gonna whisper, if we're gonna do something, we can either do it now or we can wait till tonight when they stop again. And if we wait till tonight when they stop again, then maybe some of them will be asleep and we only have to take out a couple stealthily. But then again,
Bro,
I can't whisper with it well, because then I'll actually like whisper.
you're talking. You just said you were whispering.
Yeah. True! Got it! Get him every time. God dang.
I think we ought to get them now.
Well, we might as well.
At least free them now, like from the restraints.
And then strike at night or something, or maybe later on when they like maybe take another like dinner break. Yeah. Okay, or at least get a couple of them.
It honestly depends how many I get freed. Or at least the dog gets freed. I kind of want to use it as reconnaissance,
Yeah.
but I can't really speak with her, so
Can you
I'm
speak with
hoping
the
as soon as she gets to brew, they'll know what to do.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I got this short sword now, so I can go and cut some ropes. But then again, it's
You're
possible.
slow though. You're slow because you're small.
God damn. Damn.
True.
Can I keep rolling, like, I guess, passive perception? Because I know that's... Some of their force happened with him, so, like, just watching the tree lines or something like that, to see movement and things like that.
That would be active perception.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, actively perceiving, but, like... I'm, like, kind of now interested, because, like, he's gotten out, and I'm just like, what? Like...
I mean, you can watch the tree line.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
a
you
couple
can
of
do
them have to
Okay.
be injured by now because we did, like, at least knock a couple of them down. So they're probably not on the A game. So even if we get into a combat, they might not be as quick as we might think they were. Typically.
I'm debating so much because I only have one more spell slot in my second level, and I really want to cast plant growth, but I also want to go invisible and cut them all free.
Yeah.
So-
You wouldn't be able to cut them free invisible. You would break invisibility.
Yeah.
As soon as you started cutting her up with the first person.
If it looks like there's a clear shot to the second wagon, I think I'm gonna go for it.
I mean, not a straight shot. Like, you couldn't walk from where you are to the wagon because the people are kind of between you and them, but you could walk around.
Okay.
Nobody seems to be watching the road side of the wagons at all.
Okay, I have a plan. I am gonna sneak up towards the wagon, and I'm gonna go see what's going on and see if I think Oglen's freed, and then I think I might need your short sword back. I mean mine.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna give it to Oglen in
fine.
case. What I want you to do is I want you to go on the opposite side of the road and just stay there.
Well,
Maybe
here's what I was thinking.
You guys can roll
If they catch on to you, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw my big ass rock and distract them. So they'll be like, "Hey, what was that noise?" and head into the woods, and that gives you more time.
On 17.
you go to hiding.
On the rider's
Um,
seat of the wagon.
make a big
you guys can
noise.
say,
And I think you gotta shout.
Appears
I think they'll recognize your
you can see,
voice.
like,
Maybe say something about your halfling
standing
curse,
about it. It looks like
and then run.
Well, that's not a good idea.
You do not.
I don't think
Or-
they investigate a
Well,
rock in the
so you
ground.
assume that maybe your stuff
Yeah, true.
is on the front of this wagon.
Yeah, that's the okay.
Let's see.
Cool. You didn't see shit? Okay.
I didn't see shit.
13.
But then again, if I make some sort of like alertment that I'm out, then if they remember about you, then they'll know there's more.
Well, I mean, they did search for him for a little bit.
Yeah.
And they couldn't find him.
I have an idea. Okay. I have this alarm spell, you know? And I'm gonna make it trigger when you go through it. So it makes a noise. And it sounds like a bell. So they'll be like,
Why is there a bell?
This bell doing out here?
That's not how alarm works.
Or
What?
I think it's only in your head.
It's only in your head.
It's audible. I read it like
You might
4
get
times.
to choose.
Is it?
well,
I don't
if that doesn't
I guess
work,
I've just never had
then
anybody make it audible.
I gotta. Oh shit! Did they take my torches or did they just take my?
They took everything.
Everything.
This episode
I
brought
have-
to you by Audible. Not really.
Not really.
Well, if you have like a torch or some tinder box
Or,
or
could
something,
be.
I could just start a fire in the middle of the woods and they'd probably be like, oh shit.
They probably leave though.
Yeah, true. True.
Probably just make them leave quicker.
Let's save our friends by burning the forest down.
Yes.
Thorin would be like, bro.
I think you go to this spot and I point to a spot across from the wagons, and it's going to trigger the alarm and it's going to be making noise, and then you run back to me, not on the road. You got to stay hidden,
Yeah.
and hopefully they'll be
Just
so
stay through the
surprised.
trees and.
Yeah, because what else would be making a ringing noise?
Yeah. So let's take for example, we got us here, they're here, wagons are here, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through this alarm spell like over here maybe, and then
So at this
loop
point,
back around to a meetup
they've
spot.
started packing up their mess kits and such.
Oh, it's now or never, buddy. Or well tonight. It's now or tonight. At this point.
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself, Matteo, and Ember.
Okay. Plus 10 to stealth checks.
Okay.
Right?
And I think so.
Yeah.
And no tracks.
Are you telling me you're not leaving tracks? Because it's a choice you have.
Oh, that's a choice?
Yeah, you can choose to
I'm
leave tracks
not
if you
leaving
want.
tracks, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna point to the spot. I'm gonna go to the wagon. That's what I'm doing.
Which wagon?
The further back one.
The one with Oglen and
Yeah.
Thorin.
I'm gonna head to the spot.
And I need to know once I get to the wagon because alarm only has 30 feet of range. So I need to know when I get close because I'm gonna cast it. Then.
First, I need a stealth check since you're leaving the tree line. Are you following him?
I'm going where he pointed.
I need a stealth check from you, and
Plus 10.
I need a stealth check from Ember.
Okay.
So I have a plus 21 just myself.
You have a plus 10.
Well, and then 11 from my stealth mod.
Then you
Right.
get to have that.
So you said
Yeah,
it
so-
was
A stealth
plus 10
check.
on yours,
Mhm.
so
33.
25.
Okay.
My nat 20.
It was 34 with the DC.
So you were 100% sure that nobody has seen or heard the three of you leave the tree line and make your way to the back of the back wagon? You are standing at the back of the back wagon.
I'm going to cast alarm in the spot where I want Matteo to go, and I want it to trigger on when he enters the area.
Only him?
Yes, only him.
Okay.
And I want it to be audible. So, from my
So he
understanding,
and Bill in a 60-foot range.
from where the point is, not from me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And then I'd like to mount the wagon. Get in the wagon.
I'm gonna kind of like give him a thumbs up.
Anyways. Okay. I look at you. That's it. I just nod.
And then I go to the spot. And I
And the
trigger
alarm goes
alarm.
off, and you
I-
guys all hear a hand bell going off, and it lasts for 10 seconds and then stops.
And I start running.
And in that 10 seconds, the slavers all look really confused. And they seem to rush, and they put everything away quicker, and they get the wagons moving.
So
And Ash is now in the back of the wagon with you and you.
while they're doing this, like moving. I can hear this, correct?
Yeah.
I hear the moving. I messed up.
Where
I was
did
so focused on what I was
where
doing.
did
I was
Ember
like,
and
not
Matteo
paying
end up with
attention.
all
He never told me what Ember was doing, so
Okay.
I just didn't want her to be caught.
he didn't want to be the one responsible for that.
I'm in the wagon. What do I see?
You see the family tied up. Some of them have the magical shackles. You see the dwarf whose house you were going to still seems to be unconscious. And then you see Thorin sitting there looking like nothing's wrong.
So who has magical shackles? Do they look different from normal shackles?
Well, the only people who have shackles are the people who can use magic.
Okay. Well, I'm casting Dispel Magic on Dimble first.
He's not here, so he's not going to be able to help you.
Okay. So I can just, I'll just leave it on him. I would cast on Thorin then. And that's at 3rd level.
Okay.
So that's the same check.
Yep, same check.
That's a 25.
Yep. Your shackles, you watch as the runes flare up really bright and then blink out, and you want the bottom half of the shackles pops open.
Huh. Neat.
Oh.
Ash is laying on the wagon in front of you, looking at you.
I'm gonna.
So everyone's conscious but the old man.
Yeah.
Right.
You grab, I look at him. You grab the old man. The rest of you get out.
All right.
The kids don't seem to want to move.
Trust me, guys. You're gonna want to go.
As LeBron James once said, "Fuck them kids."
Oh, Michael Jordan said that.
Time is in.
Right now is 5:55.
No.
Trust me, going with them, it's gonna be a lot better than wherever we're going in Lawrence Gate. Come on. And I grab Jensen.
We can take a break now. Is that as good a place as any to take a break?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Should I say
On the
what?
next episode of Shit's Just About to Go Down.
We all about to die.
Should I say what Mateo's doing right now?
No, we're gonna start our break. We're gonna take a break early tonight.
Thank goodness I got a piece over here.
Okay, stop it.
I'm waiting.
I have to break as well.
After these messages, we'll
I
be
was
right
so,
back.
I was so tunnel visioned. I was like, what are you at?
So now that I'm not shackled, could I like short rest while we're traveling, or?
I'm gonna say no. Not in this situation, because you are still technically a captive.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Alright. Fair enough. I just wanted to check.
And your check was unsuccessful.
All right, so we.
Well, I checked successfully, just didn't go in my favor.
So just before the break, Ashranen had jumped in.
That was so deadpan.
God damn it. So Ashranen had jumped in the wagon and set up a good plan. Oglen had grabbed
Okay,
Jensen.
let me clarify for Ben.
Okay.
So Ash hurdled the back of the wagon,
Okay.
and the alarm went off, and it scared the people, and they started rushing, and Ash fell forward when the wagon started moving.
Oh, that
Okay.
makes sense on him on the drone. I thought I'd take him a little longer than that. Holy crap.
They were already finished packing. They were already finished packing up when the alarm went off. So now, you guys have Ash, a new person who wasn't here before, in the wagon with you, who has no shackles or no rope on him.
Is there any like spare rope just around in the floor of the wagon that we could feign him being wrapped up in?
No, but I'm gonna roll just
Okay.
to see, because I
Okay.
hadn't. No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like whisper to Ash, because again, I'm still whispering here. I'm like, so what's the plan?
I either need to leave now, or I need to not be seen. Do you guys have any abilities that
Yeah.
will help me be unseen?
I don't have anything to help with that,
I
but
have one, but that will be spent.
well, it might be worth it.
Yeah, you did help. Okay. Let's hope this works. How does it work exactly?
Invisibility?
You touch an
Yeah,
object.
I was
the
just.
person-
Alright. I'm gonna like make you invisible. Hopefully. Magic's still weird. So I touch Ash on like the shoulder, the chest, like whichever spot's like fairly close.
Grabs his.
And I will use my spell slot to cast invisibility on him.
Are your spells auto scaled to a certain level?
Only the ones.
Because at 3rd level or higher, you get to add an extra target.
Oh yeah, I could do one additional creature. All right. So I guess before I'm like, I can do 2. Someone else.
Yeah, you get yourself out of here. I think I have bothered them enough that they'd be a little weirded out if I weren't here. No. I mean, unless y'all have a disagreement.
I don't care which one of you it is. I
All
prefer
right.
him. It sounds like he's got resources left.
All right. So I'll cast it on myself and Ash then. Roll percentile. Yeah.
Does it work?
74.
So the spell goes off as intended. Now roll on the table.
Fireball. You burn everyone.
79.
So makes sense for Thorin.
I don't cast grease on myself.
Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
So
much
you
for
are
invisibility.
I start running.
As you're invisible, and you watch as they both flop out of existence, and they're gone. Except in his place, there's like butterflies and flower petals floating around. And you start moving.
Yeah. Because
So you get out of the wagon and run away. And you watch as the butterflies get out of the wagon and run away. And there's just this like cloud of butterflies and flower petals running away.
I do want to just note that I am taking the shackles with me.
Oh, to study them later. Okay, smart.
Not so much to study them later, but that way, in case they notice I'm missing, they'll think that I'm still shackled.
Even smarter.
Or that he ran away and didn't free the others.
Yeah, just they don't know anything's up. If the shackles are left behind.
Okay, but the shackles are not invisible when you pick them up.
Now there's shackles and butterflies.
So is that still something you want to do? Because now there's butterflies and shackles running to the trees.
All right, so what I'm gonna do in that case is I'm still gonna run. I'm still gonna grab them. I'm gonna have them like real low. I'm gonna move at somewhat a slower pace. Just be like, and then as soon as I make it like to the tree line, toss them in, and then full sprint.
Okay. Okay. So, what do you do when you're invisible?
So I can see that he's
You
butterfly.
can see that he's not there anymore.
Yeah.
And butterflies are running across the road. A cloud of butterflies and petals are running across the
I'm
road.
just trying to run the same way I came from.
Okay.
I'm not gonna run too far in. Like, how long did you say this lasts? Like a minute? You said?
Hour. The
Hour?
butterfly effect?
Yeah.
A minute.
Oh yeah, a minute. Okay. I'm like the butterflies last an hour. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess I'll be running in the opposite direction down the road. Like, again, not too far into the woods. I know into the woods is a bad idea.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. And as soon as the butterflies wear off, I'll double back towards the wagons. Because I know like Ash is somewhere. I know we're going to rescue everyone else. So at some point we'll have to regroup.
If only she could have talked.
So I'm out.
She did that. So you are leaving the wagon? You're gonna trail from the trees again?
Are you gonna try and like meet up with me? I'm just kind of trailing behind.
Okay,
That's
just so
my
you're
legs
aware,
carrying.
your actions have consequences, and some of them you may not have thought could be a thing.
Yeah, well, YOLO.
It's true.
Yeah. I figured that one out 4 times.
I'm following Ash. I've never been a leader.
Yeah, this won't be the first character death.
Or the last.
Or the last. That's right.
Mateo dies.
So
Jeremy,
after
sorry, have it.
what seems like 10 or 15 minutes, one of the guys walks to looks like he's doing like a round around the wagons as they're going slowly, and he gets to the wagon and he looks in there and he looks really confused for a second, and Oglen can see this. And you can tell like he feels like something's wrong, and he looks ahead and he shouts, "Hey, how many were in this wagon back here?" And somebody says, 9? Yeah, I'm only seeing 8. The wagon's pulled to a stop. And like the big guy comes to the back and looks. He's like, where's the other dwarf? He says this to Oglen. And as he asks, he reaches over and he grabs the...
Oh, thank you very much.
Just answer the question.
Oh, well, that's, it's the weirdest thing. He laid down to sleep and then just, it was like butterflies, and he's looking to the other family, and what was the other thing? Like flowery petals? It smelled delicious, but very unusual. And now he's just, is he not over there? No, kicks.
Take 10 damage.
Yeah. And,
Stole your...
I was gonna steal your eraser.
That's fine. Just take it.
Thank you. And he kicks over in the space where Thorin was.
Okay. And you kick nothing. You impact nothing.
I thought he just went to sleep.
He like narrows his eyes at you and he looks. And he says, to the ones around him, the shackles are gone too, so check everybody's bindings and shackles. Make sure they're all secure.
Is there anyone driving the cart that we're in? 2 of us?
Everybody seems to have gotten up to see what's going on in the back.
I prepare to grab the sword hilts that I saw earlier if motion goes.
They're on the cart behind you, on the seats.
Oh, I thought they were on the seats in the cart.
No, you don't know what's on the seat in front of you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I turn over and I'm on my stomach and I kind of put my knees underneath me so that I'm ready to spring up if needed.
Okay.
Get on my feet.
So you were prepared to ready yourself to stand up? You know your feet are tied, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, everybody's feet who were not shackled with magic shackles, their feet are tied.
But our wrists are tied, so I can still put my arm
Behind you, yeah.
Oh, behind me. Ooh, okay.
Can I lean over to Ash and whisper, "Hey, can you hand me the short sword now? We don't have Oglen with us, so it's not going to do much good." But just...
You can't see Ash, he's invisible.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't, like, revealed himself to me yet. So I'm still just like...
Could you buy him?
Oglen's also going to prepare a reaction.
So one of the guys, obviously a magic user, comes over and checks Dimble's shackles, and they're well and good, and nods to the guy, and then he moves to you and he looks and
as he reaches forward, Oglen uses the reaction he's prepared to slap the shackles on the wrists of the magic user. Tries to look just like clamp them shut. Does anything
that would be an
happen?
action?
Yeah, I prepared a reaction.
No, you prepare an action.
Right. That's what I meant to do.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
So they're big and they're unwieldy, and they were on both of your wrists first.
Right.
That is a complicated movement to get them on somebody else's wrist.
Okay.
It's gonna be sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Okay.
At best.
Here we go. Ready for these 2 nat 20s? All right, not close to 2, but got a solid 12.
And nobody else actually sees this. Maybe you guys see it from the tree line, but you watch as Oglen tries to do something super clever, and like, you watch him try to take his shackle off and put him on this guy, but he really just fumbles around and the shackles end up falling on the floor of the wagon. And Oglen just stands there looking like...
And then on the same turn, he uses his bonus action to burn an interdiction into the woods, 60 feet.
You have no spell slots left.
I have 1 more 2nd level. And I spent my 3rd, but yes, it's It's my last second level, and then I've just got first level stuff left.
Well, you can attempt to do that.
Okay.
You can roll percentile.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I have a feeling fireball coming in.
I believe in you.
I believe I can fry.
Those are the
That's
wrong
not
dice.
that's not percentile dice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So first one is to see how well the spell actually goes off.
I think that's just a 60.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so the spell happens the way you want.
Sweet. And then 88. Thank you, Sam. I was like, why is there no double digits?
Yeah, I was like, oh god, 21? 12?
88.
Roll a d12.
Do I get that many
You
puppies?
do not get anything.
3
Do you
puppies.
lose that many puppies?
You cast Fly on one of the random slavers.
Unfortunate.
So a random slaver is now flying in the air, and he's really confused.
Are they
What? Guys, help me!
distracted by the miracle of flight?
He for sure is. The ones who cast spells look like they've dealt with this
Okay.
weirdness already.
Can Truegar and I see him flying?
You can see this dude like 30 feet up in the air doing this. Help! Just like freaking out up there in the sky.
So while this is going
It's a
on, I want to like see if I can find where they stashed their weapons and everything, like perceiving around the wagons.
Okay.
You can roll perception.
And I'm sure it goes without saying, but Oglen teleports and then continues running.
This was within an hour, right? Do we still have visibility?
This is within minutes.
Okay.
Like this is 2 minutes, 3 minutes after. Oh, you mean after invisibility was cast? It's like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Nat 20 at 20 minutes.
Hey.
So you're pretty sure that you see some weapons stored in like a crate in like one of the front seats of the wagon.
Okay.
And you can't see the wagon in front of it, whether or not there's anyone in that seat.
Okay. When you say crate, is because like I had the
It's like
staff,
it's a pretty
so
big
would
box.
like mine be
You do not see your stuff in
Okay.
that box.
okay? Then before I go mess with the box, I'm gonna go to like essentially where that would be on the other wagon and see if there's another crate there.
You're going to it?
Not go like I guess if like that was the wagon and like I want to stay by the tree line. I'm not gonna be like, hey. I want to like stay away from it. Just I'm trying to scope out to see where my weapon is and everything like that. Like
Okay, I've already let you roll for that. You've already rolled to see where weapons are and what.
Okay.
So I've already given you that answer.
well, you said that I didn't see my
So we
staff
have
in
to
the
move on
first
to
one.
somebody
So
else.
okay.
Both of the wagons have stopped moving?
Yeah.
So are all the bandits over at the other wagon?
There's like
watching?
one or two watching the back of the one that you're in.
Okay.
But they're like half-assed doing it.
I'm
Like they're
going-
just glancing in there. You guys don't
even
seem
with
to
the flying
you
bandits.
guys don't seem to be doing anything crazy, so they're like still watching the other group.
My hands behind me, I attempt to move them around my feet and in front of me.
You can make a dex check for that.
Okay.
Are arrows sharp enough to cut this kind of rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, rope in general, yes. This kind of rope, I don't know.
Getting
You
my short
stumble
sword.
forward.
I didn't actually get it because
Oh, yeah,
I didn't know you were there.
just-
So you still have
I'm
it.
going to
Only
the
because
first.
it feels dishonest to not say this. Does the forest like catch on fire from the explosion of flames that happens
No.
after burning interdiction? Okay.
I'd like to go to the first wagon while still
But
invisible.
you can't burning interdict into the forest. You have to do it to the edge because you have to be able to see
Oh,
where you're going.
Good point. Okay.
With-
So like 60 feet down and then run in.
Invisibility and pass without a trace still active. I'd like to go to the first
like
wagon.
The lead wagon.
Yes, the one.
The Truegar and Brudall.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You burning interdict away, and you are now staying in the middle of the road, and you turn to look, and some of them have started the chase,
So Oglen darts into the woods.
and they follow.
Feet don't
Alright.
fail me now.
Yeah, that's right.
Time for some tavern brawler. 1d4. 1d4.
That's right. And as he's running,
Bonus
looking for
action
a
grapple.
big hardy stick.
Like
You get to the other wagon, and you do see another box of weapons, but you do not see any of the large weapons. In the
Okay.
box either.
Okay. I want to, because I just want to test this, because Thorin wouldn't know exactly how this works yet. But because he picked up the shackles and he didn't turn invisible, he's just gonna find like a random rock or something. See if he picks that up, if it turns invisible.
It does not.
Okay. I'm only asking because it says anything carried or worn in invisibility. And I was wondering if that was like...
When the spell is cast.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I'm 90% certain it's when the spell is cast.
Okay.
Anything that's worn or carried is...
So is there a big partition between the front of the wagon and the back of the wagon?
Yeah, it's like a backrest. You lean against it and rest.
Okay.
Like 2 or 3 feet high.
Alright. Is there someone in the front now, or is...
No, everybody seems to be occupied with the guy flying and the people running away and...
Okay. So I can, like, stealthily climb onto it and no one's gonna notice? Like, again, I'm invisible, like... Because my plan is, basically, my thought
How much is your character away?
I don't know. I didn't write that down. I have leather armor on, so I'm guessing not a huge amount. Plus, I do want.
I think the average weight for a dwarf is like 140 pounds or something.
That's what Oglen weighs.
Yeah, I would say that I'm a little lighter because I'm not as beefy because I didn't do a lot of mine work. Because I am a slacker, like.
It's like 120 maybe.
Yeah, something like that. I would say.
So you're climbing on the wagon? Into the driver's seat?
Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. What I basically want to do is I want to climb so that I have access to the box and like over the partition, so I kind of like toss one of the weapons in there, I guess, or like
Okay.
yeah, because like
Okay, so first I'm going to roll perception to see if they hear this, because the wagon's still going to make noise when you
All right.
climb up on the side of it.
can I roll stealth or no?
It doesn't matter. I'm rolling enough.
Okay.
You can't roll stealth for the wagon.
He's rolling like
if
Joe
you're already
tonight.
invisible.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I don't know. Like if you move slowly, you could like stop the jostling so much. Like kind of like when you're sneaking into a house. Late at night.
sometimes the slower you go, the more noise there is.
I learned that one the hard
One metal.
the hard way.
Okay.
In the box, there are a couple of daggers, maybe a short. Did you have a short sword?
Rapier.
Okay, then there are no short swords in them, unless anybody was equipped with a short sword.
I was not.
Okay. So there are some daggers, knife, Sano chakram is in there.
All right. I'm not gonna touch
Some
Sando's
gold
chakram.
pouches. Some gold pouches are in there.
I'm going to go for the daggers.
Okay.
And being as stealthily as I can, like keeping the daggers against, like low and against the wagon, so as again not to be like floating dagger, woo! Just like keep them as stealthily as I can, and like look over the partition and kind of like drop them towards the wall, just like guys, daggers.
I go to pick up one of the daggers.
So you guys watch as 2 daggers fall from the top of the partition, and you hear, guys, daggers.
It's Thorin.
It's Thorin.
We're just gonna shrug at Truegar and reach for a dagger.
How are you reaching for a dagger?
Shimming myself like this.
Okay.
Because my hands are still behind my back.
So you have a dagger in your hand.
Okay.
You have a dagger in your hand because you said you were going to pick one up. Okay.
Whisper, back.
Oh my god, yes.
You cut his spine and he dies.
It's a possibility.
Or I just become Oracle and I'm like, in a wheelchair for the rest of my time.
I think they just.
I have the intelligence to do that job, not really.
Did you just thumbs up me?
And then just
Finger gun.
So,
Yeah, back to back, we'll go for the same method we did before, but with daggers in hand now.
pokey poke.
The frictionless version.
More of the
This
stabby
is straight, just the
stabby.
penetrating version. Roll. I feel like it's sleight of hand and an attack roll all in one.
And see if you miss that attack roll.
Yeah, it's going to be the attack roll to hit the ropes, and then sleight of hand to successfully do what you want to do.
Attack roll, that's a 10.
A mod 18 attack, and then sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's going to be a 10 sleight of hand.
So
I think Truegar just got stabbed in the back, literally.
sleight of hand was a 9. And
The attack roll was first.
that was a 6.
So you roll a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Plus the numbers you get to add to it. It's still a weapon, so you still get to add things to it.
Oh.
It's your dexterity, though, not your strength.
Gotcha. Okay, so.
It's a finesse
8.
weapon.
Daggers? No, I don't believe they are.
With
I
the
guess
dex,
they're just light.
with the dex, it's
I think you
a.
get proficiency too, because you're a fighter.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Fighters have proficiency in
So
every
you probably have
weapon.
a +5 to that.
Got it.
Good looking out.
So with a +5 and the 6, it's a. It's 11.
Okay, so all you needed was a 10 because it's just a rogue.
Nice.
So you connect with the rope. And what was your sleight of hand?
That one was a 9.
And yours?
10.
Guys, feel like you're fighting an uphill battle right now with these ropes. You're just not really having much success with the whole cutting thing. You feel like maybe you're restrained more than you thought you were, and you can't get the proper motion to slide the knife, the edge of the knife, back and forth on the rope.
And that's our action.
So you watch as they attempt to do this, and they fail. They succeed at not stabbing each other in the back, but they fail at cutting the ropes quickly. And you guys don't know this, but Thorin's just standing there watching.
How's his breathing?
Pretty steady. I mean,
You can't hear it.
I meant to ask, but are these like what? Do the wagons? Are we just sitting on the wagons, or is there like hay in the wagons as well?
No, it's just wooden.
Okay.
There's nothing.
I
There's
Yeah,
soft.
they said you don't get nothing.
Yeah, they don't care about you guys having comfortable anything.
Okay.
Bitches gonna set the wagon on fire. You hear that?
I have to go now. Like, you guys keep at this.
You hear this?
Wink. Oh, and before I turn to leave, I'm like, oh, Ember's here. And I try to give thumbs up.
That's right.
So, what is Ash and what is Matteo doing?
So,
And then I'm gonna get off the wagon.
is this happening at the same time that I'm going up? Oh, I see there's handle. They have daggers in their hand.
Yeah.
So I guess I would circle back to the second wagon to see who's still there. Actually, no, I would do that before. I want to see who's still at the second wagon, who hasn't chased Oglen yet. Like, is the big bad there?
Only like 3 of them have gone after Oglen. The other 12 or so are still there, including the big guy.
And there's 2 by our wagon.
Yep. Well, no, I'm counting them in the 12.
Oh, okay.
And it appears that the guy that's flying has figured out how to manipulate himself while he's doing it, and he seems to be super excited now.
Doing some sick tricks.
Peter, got it.
He's having fun at the displeasure of everyone on the ground.
Okay, so the back of the wagon of the first one is very close to the front of the second one.
No, there's still like 20, 25 feet.
Okay, so instead of after going to the first one, I'm going to circle back to the front of the second one. What are the carts being pulled by?
Horses.
Horses, how many?
2 each.
How?
Oh no.
I want to cut. No, I'm not going to kill the horses. I'm not going to kill the horses. I'm just going to cut the ropes that are tied to the horse, or whatever holds the horses into the wagon. I don't know what those are called.
The reins.
Yeah.
Well, the rings don't actually hold them there.
Whatever's holding those in, I want to take them off.
You can cut them. You can't really take them off.
Yeah, I'll
because
cut
they're
them.
still hitched to the wagon.
I'll cut them off.
Aren't there like pins or something like that to hook them up, or no?
I'll do whatever it takes to free the horses from the second wagon.
As a reminder, that would be an attacking. Probably
Yep,
go
I know.
visible.
Yeah, you're gonna lose invisibility.
And there's just one driver in the front?
There's nobody on the front.
Nobody.
No, they're all watching what's going
Okay,
on.
that changes what I want to do, because I did not know that.
Okay.
I shoot the horse.
No, I shoot the horse.
I shoot the horse.
I'm thinking just taking the wagon and yeeting.
First wagon, roll perception.
Okay.
No, that wouldn't get me anywhere. Okay, there's no one on the way.
Well, theoretically speaking, it could get you somewhere.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. No backseat this time.
What'd you roll?
So the first wagon, I'm going to go up and cut the horses since there's nobody there.
In the first wagon.
This first wagon.
You're gonna drop invisibility when you do that.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's no one in the driver's seat.
Nope.
Yes, I'm gonna do that then.
Are you gonna drive off with the wagon?
I just cut the horses.
No, just cutting the horses off.
Why not just kill the horses off?
I want to
that
lose that
does best.
reputation.
No, you're not.
I want to.
Ashranen the Swift Horse Killer!
All of us are like killing all these like big bads, and then he just shoots a horse. Sorry, habit.
Don't speak so soon, buddy.
Equine extermination or your money back.
Now just 9 silver.
So you successfully just remove the pin that's binding the horses to.
And that drops my abilities.
It does.
Thorn. Okay, so the horses are free. Smack that horse in the ass.
Roll an attack action.
I don't even know.
Actually, I think that's it's animal handling. Really, to be honest.
So I got it.
It was a great
12 on that
opportunity
thing.
to say attack that ass.
It's a horse, not a donkey.
You're right.
12.
12.
12.
Is Ash putting like a bunch of force into this?
No, I don't hate
I'm gonna
horses.
smite at first level.
No,
I mean, you did shoot one in the back of the head.
And you hate old ladies at diners.
just enough to get him to move. I'm not trying to.
Go bam! Like,
Okay. Yeah, like that. Exactly that hard.
yeah.
It's pretty hard.
A little less
Where are
hard
you
than that.
standing?
Well, that I was in the front.
Exactly
You're in
that
front of the
little-
I don't know how to get horses to move. I've never really been around horses. Maybe I'll just pull them. I think I'll just pull them instead. By their collar.
The reins?
No, their collar.
Can we hear any of this happening?
Yeah. You hear some random weird shit going on in front of the wagon. You get the horses moving. Is your goal to get them to run away?
Thorin, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, they're running away now. You have definitely caught the attention of some of the people in the back who are now scrambling forward. to try
I'm in
to
the
get
woods.
horses.
I leaped the woods.
Catch me if you can, Papa!
Yeah. See? I'm Ashranen the Swift.
Did we just have another shoot the horse in the back of the head moment?
No.
And he pulls out the Tommy gun. You never
So the
catch
guy
me,
starts
Papa.
running, and then when Ash says, "I'm in the woods," and jumps to the woods, he just like,
No, I don't say I'm in the woods out loud.
"You just did."
I didn't use a voice.
I thought he was whispering to them, to be honest. I don't know. Because they went Ashranen, and he's like, I'm woods.
I didn't hear them say anything to me.
Oh my god.
Here
So
I am trying to give you an out, and you're like, I don't hear that shit.
Ash ran into the woods,
I just rode into the woods. That was my intention.
and two of the guys chases Ash into the woods.
Okay.
Just repeat
Another two of the guys are running down the horses.
Which two are chasing? Are they the two in front of our?
I don't know. Gonna micro that.
Okay.
It's just two random dudes.
Mr. DM.
So are there two still by us? Is what
Yes.
I should have gotten on a
Mr.
horse.
DM, can I make a perception check from the woods to count how many like guys there are that I can see?
I mean,
They're
you
still
can, but
well, so I can get a head count.
you can make a perception check, but
Okay.
I didn't tell you to.
I would like to make a perception check to count the heads of these slavers still there.
He might give it to you for free.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to count the heads of the slavers there and get a rough estimate of, hey, some people have left. And hey, there's like 5 people here.
You can attempt to do that.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. That is,
A lot of big words coming from your mouth right now.
that is what I'm going to do.
Are you?
Yes.
How are you going to do that?
By looking in
His eyes.
Yeah.
How to look.
Yeah, with my eyes and my fingers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes.
With my looking bits.
Okay. Roll perception. Honestly, I've just fucked with you so much I don't even remember what you wanted.
I'm trying to count the amount of flavors, like, not, like, running off or in the woods, or... I'm trying to count how many are still there.
You could have just said that.
19.
There are 19.
Oh,
I almost said that. There are... I can do math.
okay.
There are 8 and one of them is flying around like a child.
Children can fly in this world.
Yeah.
You just said.
Yeah. Confirmed canon.
Okay, there's one of those
I'm
kids
gonna-
has shackles on.
I'm gonna find a rock on the ground that's like about as big as my fist. I'm just gonna hold it. In case anyone like tries to run up on me, I can just smack him in the
The
knee
rock's
with it.
not invisible.
I'm not invisible.
Oh, you're not
either.
invisible anymore? Okay.
I haven't been invisible at all. I'm just sitting in the woods, like behind some brush, like just watching.
Could be Justin. Okay, so you have a rock in your hand now.
Okay, and I'm ready.
Hey, Dimble's here.
Bring your back up here.
Well, Justin's here. Dimble's not anymore.
Wham wham.
Hey, Justin. Welcome back. Oh no! So, there are 8. One of them's flying around. Ash is in the woods now.
Yes.
2 guys.
I'm in the woods.
with 2. I'm gonna rewatch that. With 2 guys chasing him. Oglen has darted into the woods with 3 dudes chasing him. 2 dudes are chasing the horse, and there are 8 that are just like, what the fuck is going on? Give me your rolls again.
I hit.
Gordon said
I'm thinking about him asking him to give me some of those candies. Hey, can you hand me
I
that
was
roll?
saying that you said it was garbage.
It is garbage. Don't eat any. So there's more for me. How'd you guys do?
Red bone.
So, attack roll is a 17, and what was the other one? Sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
That would be 9 again.
So you successfully stabbed Truegar in the spine.
And he fucking dies.
And he's dead now.
Between what you
Oglen
prefer
fucking
from
dead.
Oglen and myself are
He's
reactions
pushing his
to
around.
magic
I did really good on my own.
magic in them that,
He told me his first, so he went first.
Truegar said.
The family we were trying
So
to
you found the rope.
wagon,
When you felt that he found the rope,
that we were going
and I'm assuming you found the rope as well.
Very much
So at about the same time you guys found the rope.
Oglen,
You can feel him trying to cut it, but he just can't get proper leverage. What was your roll?
Invisibility away with
Modified 20,
Ash,
sleight of hand.
Ash, used. I think it was the
You
spell
feel like
magic
you're digging into the rope,
shackles to
but it
make
definitely
this
doesn't feel
work.
like you're making the progress that you thought.
Here's my brain before the
So
break.
that's the-
Here's my brain
like
after the
a-
break.
The shackles stop you from moving.
Seeing as I have good purchase and I have a good angle,
But if it's
I'm
to make it Neanderthal.
He wasn't captured.
Guys, let's stay focused.
Sorry, I was trying to catch Dimble.
Just.
Yeah, he tried passing.
So-
Gordon said that you weren't here, so he couldn't.
Grab one for yourself.
Dang it.
Essentially, the shackles
So, what are you doing now?
Magic that you were doing.
Waiting.
Oglen has 2 dudes
Yeah.
chasing him down right now.
And Oglen's plan was always just to, use a full action and then dash movement to get 50 feet into the woods, and then on a second turn, just to move, and then hopefully by this point stop and find like a rock or a stick that it can use as a weapon. So 75 feet into the woods, stop, and then look around.
Roll percentile.
Okay.
The Matteo rock.
40.
Turn that way.
Sorry.
Turn that baby.
Uh, 40 on that percentile.
Oh. I'm like, what?
Thank you.
40.
You do not find a sticker rock.
Ah, all right. And then, well, that'll end Oglen's turn now. The other guys get turns.
So Dimble is shackled in the back of the wagon with Oglen and a family of 5, and 2 of the people in
Oglen's
the.
not there.
Or, I'm sorry. By himself with the family and the dwarf that you guys were sent to meet. The mother and the oldest and the son both have the same arcane shackles on that you and Oglen and Thorin had on. You watched Oglen and Thorin. You didn't watch Thorin escape. You watched a cloud of butterflies and flower petals run away.
Okay.
And then you watched Oglen try to put his shackles on one of the slavers and fail miserably, and then just burning interdiction away and run into the trees. And Ash unhooked the horses from the first wagon and then announced that he was in the woods and ran into the woods.
Normal Ash.
Up to the usual antics.
So,
Can I inspect
You gotta know
one
who
of the
gave
long
it to him,
boxes?
though.
More.
as soon as you start interacting with it, it's going to break your invisibility.
Yeah, no, because I was checking because the invisibility spell only used when attack or cast spell.
Yeah, so like you can steal something and still stay invisible.
Yeah. So I want to see if there's are these? Do they have locks on them that I would need to attack? Because
They do have locks.
All right. I'm not going to attack it. I want to inspect and see if I can.
It looks like just standard key locks, nothing special about them.
Okay, then I'm going to search the front for a key because I know that that's most likely with all the commotion going around. The key might just be up in the driver's area.
Roll investigation.
That is a straight roll. 17.
You don't find any keys.
All right.
You assume that they weren't silly enough to leave the keys on the wagons.
Thorin might be silly enough, so.
That's true. Thorin's a super chill guy. So, oh no, that's shitty grin on his face. We're in trouble. You guys are gonna die.
Y'all go with that.
So, after what feels like forever, cutting this rope with this dagger restrained, I need a Constitution check. Not from you. You were doing shitty anyway. From Will.
Yeah,
He was the only one successful at cutting anything.
very true.
Cat
Mod
9.
Mod 8 on my constitution.
So you have to take a break for a minute. You feel the strain in your wrist and hand.
He's pretty one.
What's Matteo doing since he's been doing
I'm just fucking
nothing the
sitting
whole
there,
time?
Justin. I wanted you to know that I was gonna free you, but you weren't here, so I couldn't really
For all they
justify
know,
spending a spell slot on you.
for all they know, I'm exploded by now, so I'm just gonna stay quiet and stay hidden and wait for someone to come at me so I can rock them if I need to.
Genius thing he said all night.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Most genius thing he said all night.
They don't know I exist.
Really, I thought the most genius thing was when he didn't say anything at all.
He should be doing that soon. Oh my god, he got moonwind again.
He said,
So the big guy, Dimble hears this, and you guys roll perception.
Shitty.
Matteo can roll perception too. So can Thorin.
wait, halfling lucky, guys. Yeah, that's a little better. Perception?
Dimble
24.
does not have to roll because he's just gonna hear it. He's close enough.
24.
18.
Everybody beat a 15.
I didn't hear.
Okay.
He said, "Did you beat a 15?"
No, he
I
said
did.
no. He said I didn't hear anything, or I didn't hear. He rolled really bad. He's not rolling really well tonight.
Yeah, this is not.
I'm
Halfling
messing.
lucky on him.
If 9s were a good number, he'd be winning.
Bruce no Houdini. He can't roll with his hands.
So
Just call bottoms and roll.
Anybody who beat a 15 or higher, I should say. You hear the big guy say, "We should just kill them all now. Just be done with it. Just take their marks back and collect our reward." And you hear some of the other guys mutter their agreement, and a couple of guys mutter, something about, yeah, but dead is less.
I'm staying shut the fuck up.
And he draws his sword, and he climbs into the wagon.
Which wagon? Oh, that wagon.
The wagon with Dimble and the family. And he moves to the back to the family. And he grabs the father and drags him out of the wagon. And he puts him over there. Are you guys going to let him kill these people?
I guess Oglen can't
Just
do
wait for my
anything.
turn, man.
Oh my god,
What the hell?
assholes!
I don't have a weapon. I can't just like. I have a rock.
I mean,
And he puts the
rocks,
father on his knees on the ground, and he tells others to get the rest out and put them down here. Let's take care of this now.
How much of our gear did they take?
Everything. Everything except for the armor that you're wearing. No gold. You have no gold. All of your potions are gone.
Would Dimble have been able to store a lockpick somewhere there?
I'm gonna just give you this. Even if you had one, it wouldn't be of use on these shackles. They're magic. And they already communicated, but you can't cast spells while they're on you, or you take damage. They're arcane shackles.
Do the spells still work or
No.
not?
it's kind of backfire.
You didn't get to experience that like they did. So.
Yeah.
Mateo's not gonna do anything.
There's nothing I can do.
Oglen's looking for a stick still.
Well, I guess what I'm imagining, Oglen runs 25 feet, looks for a weapon, runs 25 feet, looks for a weapon, and within about 3 or 4 turns, these tall folks would catch up, right? So do you mind if we just go ahead and see if he finds a rock before he gets caught?
Well, I'm asking you, are you still looking?
He's going to continue to do
Okay,
that.
then
Run
roll
25 feet.
percentile.
Okay. So this will be the second of 4. Oof, 16. So
He
doesn't
does
make it-
not. He is
And then
a little flustered right now.
okay.
Oh, I can't find a stick in the
Third,
forest.
can't find a stick in the woods. And he runs another 25 feet. Like, oh, please, there's got to be a rock around here somewhere. 43. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I hate this so much.
That's 2 turns in a row we have to.
Oh, okay.
Are we still in the back of the wagon? Okay.
So Truegar is rested enough that he starts cutting again. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
You've been doing it long enough. You're pretty sure you've got the flow and the rhythm down.
Understood.
Mateo's useless. What has Ash done?
Okay, I've only had 1 turn of running. So I'm gonna make a U shape, go back to the second wagon.
Okay.
And in this running, do I see the wife on the ground? Has she been pulled out of the wagon yet?
Everyone except for Dimble and the Dwarf are out of the wagon now on the ground.
Hey, doo-doo head.
So there's 4 of them out. 5. 3 children.
The father, the mother, the son, and the 2 daughters.
Which one to pick? So I'm thinking of dispelling magic on either.
Mother.
Mother.
I didn't want. I'll do it on the mother.
I was about to say, I
Cool.
shoot them in the back of the.
I didn't want to meditate.
You don't even dispel magic. You just cut their hands off, then they'll be out of the shackles.
The mother.
That is genius.
We're doing the video reset right now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
It'd
want
be
to
truly an action to
meditate
do.
by 51.
Yeah.
So I was gonna roll.
Welcome back or
So
something.
you did that same DC. Do you remember it?
A 16. I had an inspiration this card.
If you want.
Okay. I don't need to. I got a 24.
She's a pissed off mama bear.
She has 20 levels in Barbarian, 20 in Wizard. Level 40.
Warrior poet.
I'm gonna
Poet.
kill him with my words and then my
Poet
axe.
Somebody please gag Sam. I can't. The dad jokes are enough tonight, Sam.
I can.
It was good. It was good. So, The shackles click off, and you see. Well, you don't see it, but you hear a gasp from her, and you watch as the shackles fall to the ground, and she stands up, and you watch as a globe of like raw nothing pops up around her and her family, and people try to attack it, and they can't do anything.
Oh, so it's a bubble around it? Okay.
So, what's Matteo doing now?
Fucking nothing.
Where am I?
At least he's honest.
I'm not gonna run out and be like,
What's
hey,
Thorin?
I'm over here. Kill me.
Thorin just watched this bubble of like invulnerability pop up
If I had an arrow,
around this woman and her family.
if I had my bow with me, I'd probably just pew, because they'd be like, oh shit, where did that come from? But I don't have that.
Is there anyone trapped, like, other than her family in the bubble with her, or no?
A couple of the like slavers are in there, and they look. Well, you can't see what they look like. You're from your vantage. You're pretty far away and pretty.
Well, I was
Oddly
underneath the
situated.
second.
Yeah, you're behind, so you can't actually.
Okay.
Like if you're under, you can't see their faces.
Can I see their faces?
No,
Okay.
because you're doing shit.
I guess I'm going to crawl under so that I can get like a better vantage point, and I kind of want to. I don't know how to word it, but like I kind of want to ready an action or something so that like if she starts going hostile on them, and I guess we start getting the upper hand in the situation.
SPH, right? ERE. What? Sphere. It's SPH. Okay.
Yeah.
Fear.
Just not in this book then? Shit.
Might be in Xanathars, perhaps?
It might also be globe of invulnerability.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Maybe it is.
He said, bro.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Not gonna ready an action to do
Great,
that.
Richard.
I
Good
want
job.
to
Is it?
I want to
245.
see. I guess I'll use my turn to do perception to see how roughed up these slavers still look, because they were in a fight with us earlier. So like, if things came to it and I needed to attack, like, how bad are they? I guess.
I'm absolutely sorry. I was reading.
I'm gonna crawl underneath, and I'm going to get a better vantage point at looking, and I'm gonna like try and gauge how damaged the slavers are, because they were in a fight with us earlier. So I want to see if they're still like kind of wounded or like hurt. So I'll use my turn to do that. To see
Roll
if
perception. Just see Thorin crawling around in this fucking wagon.
That's why they call him dirt.
9.
I'm pretty sure we don't see him do it.
Hey, you see that rock there? It's really cool.
Give it to Oglen.
I pick it up. Oh, God, I found a rock!
Don't feel too bad. I spent many sessions trying to cast Fairy Fire. I feel your pain. I empathize.
Just need a rock.
Go ahead and try to find a sticker rock again.
Okay.
Dwayne Johnson, where are you?
Can I alternatively just like rip a branch off a tree?
That makes too much sense.
Can you reach that high?
Ooh, good point.
It's a rainforest.
Okay. Fair. So instead of continuing to run into the woods, because Oglen is now 175
You find a stick.
feet. Oh, sweet. All right, so he runs.
It looks like a pretty hefty branch.
Nice.
It might hurt one person before it shatters into pieces.
Okay, so he's got a stick, and quick glance. How close are these folks to catching up?
20, 25
20 feet. All right, so he's just gonna run and duck behind a tree real quick and wait to just swamp the first one.
Stealth.
Oh, right.
At disadvantage because heavy armor.
Yeah, that seems fair. Ooh, all right. Bam. 14.
Yeah, they both beat you.
Dang it. Y'all ain't even gonna see this coming.
It's like a guy hiding behind a
You're
lamp.
attacking after Ash way too much.
I'm
not behind this tree!
I'm in the woods!
So, what is Ash doing now?
Can I have a against me, Papa.
I'm in the trees.
But
That's gonna be a shirt. That's gonna be a fucking shirt.
I'm in the trees.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
How do you have spell slots? You said you used the last one to cast a spell magic on that lady.
No, the last second level spell slot. Didn't you?
I'm believe you. I'm believe
I'm
you.
gonna cast invisibility at 4th level, but just on myself.
So you're invisible now. Roll a percentile to see if it happens.
Why wouldn't you use
That's
this?
all he has left.
Yeah. And then I have 2nd level slots.
Yeah, but
Oh,
at
it's
4th
only
level, you
38.
could do
It does not work.
dispel magic again.
Now roll for the table.
Well, it was either that or a 3rd. It doesn't matter.
This is a fireball in the fart smoke.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the other thing.
This is when the campaign.
You're kidding me! You're fucking no way!
Are you a potted plant?
That's 42.
Oh. You turn into a potted plant.
Of course I do.
Oh no!
The two guys catch up with you, and they just pick you up and carry you out of the forest.
I was about to say, did he get like triple advantage because he's a plant in a forest?
No, they watched it happen.
Oh,
They said, wait, what?
He never tried to hide from them while he was running, so they had clear sight on him.
I need one of these right now.
Yeah.
Every time I try to go
Play
invisible,
Marvin.
it's happened.
Alexa, play Marvin's Room by Dream.
I did my job.
So, Truegar finally feels that his blade has gone through one entire strand of this rope on Brudall's hands. And Brudall feels like a lessening of the tension from the ropes as Truegar's blade finishes through one.
Should just free these guys. We're taking like 8 turns to get free.
Yeah. I untie him. Okay, cool.
I'm really not sure why you guys didn't just fucking cut the ropes for him.
because we're self-sufficient, self-starters.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was going to ask Ash, and then he was in the woods. And then he was in the woods.
I thought their first reaction was, let's get on the horses and just take them with us.
It's hard to control a horse with your hands behind your back.
Not you guys, I meant the bad guys. I thought they were going to steal you away.
Okay, so are you free now? Can you move and stand up?
Feeling the ease, it's not actually broken yet,
I believe
right?
I turned into a private plane.
Uh,
Sessions in a row.
I'm
That's a bro
gonna
wall.
try to pull my arms away from each other.
Roll a strength check. Probably use a different die than the one you've been using
I've
already.
used all 4 over the night trying
Borrow
to see which
one.
one's gonna be
Oh, this
better.
one didn't really go for me.
I'm surprised they picked you up and just like break you.
Okay. I might
Once
keep
they
your
get
dice.
The weighted one.
Pretty sure that's the one that's not balanced.
What was this again? Just a regular strength check?
Strength check, yeah.
Okay,
It either
so
rolls all 3s or it rolls all 16s.
That would be
It's not gonna be
25.
Oh no, I rolled another nut.
You watch as you see Bruce's muscles tense and then pull, and the ropes do fall off of his wrists. You are still bound at your ankles though.
At that point, I'm gonna actually take the dagger and I'm gonna hold it steady and actually cut his.
I was gonna say, cut yourself free and get to your mount. Don't bother with me. I still have my own knife. I can cut myself.
Crawling in my skin. I could cut myself. I'm a big boy.
I don't think you realized how it sounded until after he said it.
I was willing to be professional about it.
I was willing. Rest of y'all.
I don't actually know where Ember
How's
is.
your
I
arm
just know
looking?
she's there.
Is it black?
No, I'm not Jim.
Truegar's pierced the veil shirt like.
Nobody has commanded Ember to do anything, so Ember's just chilling in the woods somewhere.
But we know that Ember's near because
Yeah.
Dog, I need you to
He
take
said,
this
so you
rock.
know Ember is somewhere near, but you don't know where or
And I try to give you thumbs up, and I'm like, oh yeah, visible.
cut your own angles and get to Ember. I'll take care of myself.
That's not how this is going down, and I'm gonna continue to cut.
Roll a strength check since you have full use of your hands.
See, I told you.
Have your dice back.
Am I within 30 feet?
I rolled with that.
Was
Wait.
it free?
Am I within 30
Is
feet?
that within 30 feet?
What was it?
It was a natural one.
Am I within 30 feet?
He stabs you.
Again.
Wait. Am I within 30 feet?
Why do you think I told you to unbind yourself the first time?
That averaged to a 9. He rolled an 18 and then a 1. It averaged to a 9.
So I was not within 30 feet of that.
Jim Carrey's gonna
You'll
play
be able to
numbers
see them
for
as
me.
well.
I can see like everything, bro.
I don't know if you know, but your character's like 3 feet tall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're not the one flying. That's the slaver.
You can see wagons. You can't really see what's going on in them.
That's a nice wagon. Damn.
So after a couple of attempts, you do get Truegar's hands free.
And then I take my knife and cut my ankles.
And one of the guys comes running up to where he knows Oglen is, and he says, "You can come out of there. I know you got that stick."
And I ain't afraid to use it, boy. And bonus action, Searing Smite on this stick. Getting that prepared. So the stick just bursts
Roll
into
percentile.
All right. 15.
It does not. The stick incinerates in your hand.
Oh, shit.
Roll percentile again.
Spent a lot of time looking for it.
40.
Because Searing Smite you have to do ahead of time.
It's a bonus action.
45. Almost planned.
Plant.
You're levitating now.
Nice.
Now he can reach out.
God is with me! So
I don't need no stick.
with this levitation, Oglen will orient his feet towards the tree and then pull himself up the side of the tree, levitating just off the base of it as he climbs.
Can't wait till it wears off and you have to get
You
down.
can rise up to 20 feet vertically.
Nice! I'm gonna climb this tree. With my magic
But
feet.
you remain there.
Okay.
To make you work for your paper.
Try to give me now.
Is Oglen willing to levitate? Because you can attempt to not levitate. Right?
I would prefer not to.
Then
Yeah.
you make a constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Why? If you go up the tree, they
I want to
can't
fight
get you.
these people. 29.
With a stick.
That's your save.
Yes.
Well, you're
Yeah,
fast.
I don't think
Fight
you.
no-
Yeah, you make it.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, 29's high enough.
All right, and then
Is it
punch the
normal?
guy. So let me understand the 3 of them that are here. They all just look
2.
like 2 of them that are here. Either of them magic users. They both just kind
You
of
don't know.
regular dudes.
Or you want to spend your action?
Do they have
to
weapons
find
out?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to spend your perception roll to
I
find
just
out?
want to attack one that has a weapon.
Well, at least one of them has a weapon.
Okay,
'Cause-
sweet. Then I'd like to try and like grapple this dude
wanna
to
punch him
take
in
his
the
weapon
hand.
from him, if that's possible.
I want to
I don't
snap
think there's anything in the rolls for that,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I mean, like a contested strength check, maybe.
No, I get it almost 10 times. Like
You have to have an
special
ability that disarms somebody to actually take their weapon from them.
Okay. Well, then I can just punch
like
him.
maneuvers. Or
I guess.
Yeah. I'll check the index of the
Okay.
PHP
I'll
to
just
see
punch
if
you.
there is something for disarming.
Just say you want to punch his hand and then punch it so hard that he drops his weapon.
I could punch his hand.
Okay, that's a called shot, and that's attack at disadvantage, and you can't change that disadvantage with anything.
Yeah.
I scared.
You can always just say, "I'm running into the woods," and run into the woods.
I could do that.
Oh wait, you're already in the woods.
Yeah.
I'm running out of the woods.
Well, I don't want to slow us down.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Because
Yeah, the only thing in here is the disarming attack.
Disarming
Most
strike.
transparent robber
sweet.
ever.
Then I'll punch Mr. Weapon Guy.
Roll your attack.
Punch. Nice. And only add 11 to this because it's not a flail. So that's 24.
You hit.
Okay.
What's your strength mod?
Strength mod is 5.
You deal 5 damage to him.
Nice. Second attack.
And he looks at you, a little confused because you just came at him and punched him.
What, bro? You can't even handle this. You better just run now, boy. That's a 21 to hit.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, nice.
Can't handle me and my orders.
Natural 20. So a total of 26.
So the guy that was behind him, that was gone, he watches you like charge at him, you punch him, and he hears, I can't remember what you said, but he hears that, and he like stops coming closer, and he just like stays there watching,
Okay.
like 20 feet away.
Okay.
Oglen's like,
He's
"Bring
just
it
like
on,
watching to see
you."
what's going on.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So I've used my bonus action on the Seared Smite,
and I've done my action.
What was your second? 21 to hit?
That's right.
Okay, so you did 10 damage to him.
10 damage. And I'm correct in thinking you can't Divine Smite on punches because they're not
It has to be a
weapons.
weapon.
Okay.
One punch man.
So that's it. It's there. Fisticuffs.
So, is this guy caught off guard by the fact that some dwarf in plate armor just rushed him and punched him twice? And talks shit while this guy's got a fucking longsword in his hands?
I would recommend you.
He absolutely is caught off guard and does not take his action.
He says, bro.
So, are you okay with just continuing this for a minute? Or do you want to jump to another thing?
No, fuck you.
It's not the Richard show.
Right.
Just fuck going.
Okay.
James and Richard.
Then Oglen picks up on the fact that
It's the
the person in the
Oglen
back
show.
is pretty trepidatious about this and is going to use command to say, run.
Oh no, you don't get to do that.
Oh, okay.
That's an actual action.
Okay.
I thought it was like more RP flavor stuff.
Oh, okay.
Bring it
I was just
on,
going to the
dude.
next
Is
action.
Matteo still doing fuck all?
Matteo says, he slightly adjusts his hand a little bit, looks at the rock, and keeps staring at the wagons.
I hope they kill you.
I hope they
Well, when they walk in, there's a big old rock for them.
No,
to
I mean
eat.
your party members when they realize you didn't help at all. Let's
Yeah,
ask them.
I'm still a potted plant. I don't think I can do anything.
No, you're not a party. It only lasts until the start of your next turn.
So where am I?
You've been carried to the road.
I'm displaced.
You're like next to the first wagon.
He's carrying you like a baby now.
Are the guys surprised when he suddenly...
Let's see if they stayed there or if they went to see what was going on with this giant orb, this globe. No, they walked away.
Ah.
So you pop into not being a potted plant with nobody around. Look, these guys are stupid.
Can I unpin the horse and get on it at the same time? Would that count as one action or two?
Mounting an animal is part of your movement.
Okay. Well, I'd like to. I'm by the first wagon. Am I in the front or the back?
Didn't you free the first wagon's
Yeah.
horses? Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go
You're
to the
like
second.
right in the middle-ish.
So I'm gonna. If I move, I'll take opportunity attack though.
There's no one around.
No, there's no
Oh,
yeah.
they left me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
An opportunity to attack the air.
That's why I said they're freaking stupid.
I'm getting on the horse and I'm unpinning it.
Hey, why don't you go in the car?
You with the big bad henna.
Please, use fireball.
Okay. You unpin the horses and mount the horses.
Yep. Just one of them. I don't.
They're together.
Ethan.
They're a team of horses. They're
Okay.
harnessed together.
And I didn't know. I don't know how wagons work. I can.
You're just gonna surf on them? Yeah!
I was thinking of that Hearthstone trailer where Reno Jackson's between two camels and he's doing the splits on them. I'm like, I'm not trying to do that. I'll fall off.
I'm not trying to do that.
Cracking
That's where Ash draws the line.
I don't want you to think I'm doing something egregious.
He'll shoot a horse, but not ride two of them at the same time.
Shut up, Justin.
Trip card.
I'm telling you, you missed when he looked at me and he was like, I run into the woods. I run into the woods.
I'm in the woods.
I'm in the woods. So, you're not a potted plant. What would you like to do? Since you did not know that horses are a team and are harnessed together.
Dimble's still in the back of the wagon.
He is. Him and the dwarf are the only two in the back of the wagon right now.
I'm gonna get on the wagon. Get that wagon going.
Roll animal handling. This could be really bad.
He's really good though. I got an 18
Total?
total.
Well, everyone, and I mean everyone, even Dimble, especially Dimble, is shocked when the wagon that he's in starts running away.
I'm guessing I'm shocked because I'm underneath him like, whoop.
I'm a highway robber.
And Thorin is like looking at the sky now.
It's what you would want, buddy.
What a beautiful day.
That's what I'm doing.
I guess I'm
In case you
gonna.
ask me again, that's what I'm doing, and I'm sure of that.
I'm
So
gonna.
the second wagon is now moving at 120 feet every 6 seconds away from this.
You can't catch me on the horses.
Wow, okay.
Like, does it slow and then go up, or does it just like?
It like jerks forward and then goes.
All right. As soon as it jukes for reward, I want to try and like, I don't know, acrobatics or athletics to try and get on.
No, that's just straight of strength.
Okay.
To see if you can grab it and hold.
Okay.
He's underneath.
That's just a straight.
Mateo wants to do something.
Well, Mateo's gonna wait till it's actually his turn.
Okay, well, Mateo's gonna wait until it's his turn to do his thing.
I'll go with this one. I'm going to use an inspiration on that nat 1.
Right over.
Hey, I could see you. I could use my reaction to give you bountiful luck if you'd like.
It's too late.
Oh, okay.
He already said he's
using
inspiration, and you send the number, and he sent the number.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he has to say the number, so I can be like, I use
Mod 20.
You managed to grapple into the long box
Okay.
that was above you, and you are now hanging from a box. You're gonna take damage every now and then from bumps in the road.
Pulling a Cape Fear.
What would Matteo like to do?
So Ember's still next to me, right? Because
I guess.
we're with Ash. Go! And I point towards like the other cart.
Roll animal handling, because even I'm confused by that.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it to go to Brew.
Why would you just say, go to Brew?
It doesn't understand common. Halfling lucky.
Have you tried?
18.
He rolls a 1, then he gets a really good number.
18.
She looks at you like your lunch.
Go
for a
get
second,
him. Go get him.
And she slinks towards the first wagon where Brew is.
Yeah, good work.
The only wagon
Roll
now.
stealth for Ember.
She still has passed without a trace.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
You get that to 10 to that, unless it's a nat 1.
That's not a nat 1.
I can't. I just used it.
It's too bad what it is, though.
Is it
But
too
it
bad?
literally was a 12, and then it went dink.
Ooh.
So what was I adding to it?
10.
10 plus,
So it's 12.
plus her dexterity
dexterity.
modifier.
It's at least
So,
a plus
ooh.
2.
I think that
Yeah,
actually changes
it is. It's a plus 2, so 14.
Yeah. Okay, so she remains stealthy enough that nobody notices her with all this shit going on.
Oh, I thought you were going to go slow. Thanks, no.
And is the horses that me and like Ash were on, like following them, still there?
No?
Okay.
I don't know where you put them.
I figured like they'd still be with me.
I don't know where I'm putting them either.
Yeah.
I guess you don't have them now. So, I don't even know how to narrate this. This ridiculousness.
There comes a time in every man's life when he must rise to the occasion.
Fuck. So Ash has stolen a wagon and horses with Dimble and the dwarf on it.
And Thorin under it.
And Thorin hanging onto the long box under. The wife has cast a globe of invulnerability around her and her family. The slavers are definitely realizing that this may have been a really bad day for them.
Except the
They should just go home.
Except the flying one, for whatever reason, still seems to be having fun up there.
Oh, look, there goes our car!
Oglen is hiding in the trees, punching people, just straight punching people who have swords. Like it's no big deal.
Oh, for a second, I misinterpreted that. You said that he was in the trees. I'm like, I thought he didn't float. Did he float? He's in the trees punching people.
Dimble is enjoying a very uncomfortable, bouncy ride on this road. And you've gotten the first sense that this guy is still alive in the wagon because you've heard him grunt once or twice at bumps.
Okay. Do we hear Thorin at all? Do we hear
You hear also another voice, and you're not really sure where that's coming from.
Sometimes like, ooh, ow.
Now I was imagining, Dimble, we're gonna help him out.
So, Truegar finally manages to get all of his bonds removed, right as Ember pokes her head up at the back of the wagon.
So both of our hands are unbound, but our feet are not.
No, your feet. Her feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been enough time. You've definitely done that.
Go to Ember. I'm going to look in the front for weapons.
Those 2 bandits, they're gone.
The ones that were sort of watching us.
Yeah, sort of watching.
They're not paying attention to you guys right now.
Okay.
They're looking.
much
They're,
commotion.
they're definitely looking to their boss. Like, what are we supposed to be doing right now?
I need orders. Hop to the front.
That was
open
the
that
first
box with
mistake.
buttons.
Leaving me alive.
You find like a couple of really shoddy weapons. Like a longsword is in there, and some knives are in there.
Better than the dagger I have. I pick up
Probably not thinking about that.
the shitty sword, and while the bandits aren't paying attention to us, they're paying attention to the other guy. And let the brew, and we're ready.
Damn straight.
So while you guys are doing that, you watch as the wife steps out of the globe of invulnerability and drops a healthy fireball right in the middle of a group of bad guys.
Why would she do that? She's such an idiot.
Yeah, he can heal from that.
It
Fuck
feels
her.
big bad.
Kill her!
She's a traitor. She's a traitor.
She's angry.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to this NPC afterwards. I don't want to get fireball either.
Ron be like, bro.
Just don't slap me food out of her hand.
I'll
It
just
should
be
be good.
I'd be like, thank you for saving me. Not the
I
other way
think it's
around.
actually enough to kill all of them except for the big bad.
The big bad, nice.
They all say,
Yeah, they had like 50 hit points last time.
They had way less than that.
Oh,
they had like
nice.
20.
Oh, that's right, they fought.
So you watch as this fireball explodes in the middle of this group of guys, and like all but the big bad just drop. And now you have like one big guy just standing there surveying like all of his subordinates just on the ground. And you guys are a little caught off guard by the fact that she just dropped the fireball.
I know what I'm gonna
They're
do.
not subordinates anymore. They're more like corpses.
Yeah.
Insubordinate corpses.
Hey, do that. Stop using insubordination. Listen to me. And they're like, good one, Jeremy, good one.
Really glad you added that.
Yeah.
That's a shirt.
Can I make my way stealthily to the cart?
With all this shit going on, you're gonna try to sneak around.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Roll stealth. You still pass without a trace.
Yeah.
So.
Floor plus 21 should be 25.
Should be or is.
I don't know. In base 10, it should be.
So no one sees you.
Okay. I'll go up to where Truegar and Brew are, and I take some knives, like 3 of them. 3 daggers is what I'm taking.
Well, there were only 2 daggers,
Okay, well,
and
I'm
they each
taking
were
2.
holding one.
Okay.
Are you taking the daggers out of their hands?
What,
Oh, that's sharp!
is there anything left in the box?
Like knives, like just generic
Oh, sure.
knives.
Hey, Brew, give me that knife. Or Truegar.
I thought you blew up.
No, I'm not. I just sent your dog to you. You owe me that knife.
Dagger?
Yeah, that dagger.
There's a difference.
I'm gonna need this.
Yeah, well, you also need your dog, so you're welcome. Or should I say it in the accent? You also need your dog,
Do me a
so you're
favor, roll
welcome.
percentile. That's like the 18th time he's called Ember a dog.
Well, no, a couple times he's called or puppy.
He got
It's
upgraded.
getting better. It went from puppy to dog.
45.
Okay. She just growls at him. It's pretty obvious she doesn't like him. Oh
No, it's a mystery.
Climb up and get a knife, if you can climb.
Yeah, I can climb. And I climb up.
Brew's going to
no.
get
Strength
out.
check. Let's see if you can climb.
See that athletics, bro.
Brew's fully.
Halfling lucky.
Brew is fully.
You can
Too
roll.
bad.
Okay, I got a
He's
unnatural
fully
one.
Oh no,
Yeah.
negative.
I'm
Yes, he
gonna,
is.
Unnatural one.
Ember with
Okay.
dagger in hand.
You can actually attack with that, you know.
I got a
That.
dirty one.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it
Three-corner one.
just because it's the only weapon I got at the moment.
I got a 3-corner
Do
one.
this, and I hand you my longsword.
Still not enough for him to attack at full range on him.
Full range.
It is a 10-foot weapon. A weapon with reach, so it's actually a full attack without getting right up next to something on it now.
Hey, Truegar,
Now the combo is stupid.
can you help me out? Can you help me out?
My plan is not to attack with the dagger.
I reach down and grab you up. You wouldn't have?
Am I close?
So as you guys are all doing this, Some of you watch as this lady like steps out and squares up to this big guy, and she touches him.
Oh, and he says,
And he likes it.
I mean, probably. He looks like the kind that hasn't been touched in a while.
Oh. Now I'm just sad for him.
relates too hard. It's too close.
Take 5,000 damage, you slave sympathizer.
I was saying,
Slave or
Oglen
something.
does not relate to that because of what he did at the diner last.
Oh, that's right. No longer.
Oglen's got more action than Richard has.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to follow the same strategy in my pickup game.
sorry.
Just
We'll
go for the order. I am not sorry.
Take 10
That
points
just-
burn damage.
That was just like.
That was so good.
Okay, it is definitely not in. Does anybody have their Xanathars at the table?
Yes.
Richard does.
Who's Richard?
Here's a list of the nearest burn centers.
I need a topical ointment.
Fine with.
Some aloe sap.
Can I have a deep burn cream, please?
I need some aloe vera. Matteo be like,
I have a feeling this lady has a better plan than what I had, so.
I smack him with my rock.
You can hold on to it.
I feel she has a lot more options than you do.
So, she has to do an attack roll, melee spell attack roll. Fuck it. Not because I want to help you guys, just because I love this spell. And he has to make a saving throw.
It's power word, get funked.
I can't remember what his constitution is.
Had like 600 hit points.
Oh, that was separate from his constitution.
Oh, okay.
I think he fails a save. And you watch as he goes stiff as a board. Well, some of you watch anyway. Some of you have ridden away, with fun. Some of you are in trees punching people. You guys watch as whatever she does, he stops moving, and all you can see is his eyes darting around. And you hear really low and menacing, "Touch my children. Is that what you wanted to do?"
I relax my stance, walk up. Thank you for being the true savior. Would you like me to kill this individual? I'm saying this to the mother, sorry.
I think she'd like to do it herself.
I'm gonna roll to see if she's insulted by that she can't do it.
No,
Because she's
it's more of
angry.
a-
I know, but she is super angry right now.
I was more of a, would you like to go back to your family? And let
She's
me-"
not though. She's not insulted, and she says, "No, I can take care of this."
I just want you to go back to your family immediately.
And you watch as she takes the longsword from you, and she slides it right through his throat.
Oh.
And he is dead. You guys don't know this because you're wherever the fuck you are now.
But on my
You're 320 feet away.
on my turn, I wanted to stop.
They're in the woods.
See, that's where I tripped.
Oglen
I said I was in the woods. Now I'm on
is
the
still
road.
fighting you, dude. So the other dude has you've heard the explosion from the fireball.
Okay.
You've heard this. You've heard what sounded maybe like a wagon bolting away. And then you heard silence.
Your friends are dead. Now is your chance to run. And when he says
Intimidation
run,
or persuasion.
oh sweet.
Choose.
I'll do persuasion, I think. Because oh man, that's not very good. 15.
I mean, dude was pretty rattled. You coming at him with your fists.
Neither of them are intimidated.
Punch.
Okay, roll your attack.
Oh man, that's 23 to hit.
You hit
Punch.
for 5 damage.
And then second attack. Yeah, 15 so far on that guy.
I think he's dead.
Okay.
He's dead.
Nice.
Or unconscious anyway on the ground.
Sweet. Sword.
You've successfully knocked him out.
Nice. Free object interaction. Take the sword that he had.
Your free interaction was actually rolling your persuasion roll.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Then I don't even need it. We'll get
You
steps
pick it
over.
up as you move. Anyway.
Okay, picks it up and then brings it down on the guy. Stops. You sure you don't want him around?
You mean the unconscious guy?
The other dude.
So you're gonna go at him with a sword.
Right, the sword from the dude that's on the ground unconscious. Pick that up, go to attack, give him one last chance to walk away.
Okay, but that's gonna end your attack.
Right.
You're not gonna be able to attack if he
I
says
understand.
no.
I'm willing to give him this olive branch,
He power word too.
Okay.
and then I guess that's just we're just sitting there.
And what did you say?
I said, it's your last chance to run.
I like fast food.
He does not run. And he attacks you
All right.
with his long sword. A 17 does not hit you.
Right.
Okay. But a 26 does.
That will.
Okay.
It was worth it for the dialogue points.
It
For
was.
8 damage.
Hey, oh, womp womp.
I don't know.
Is that enough to put you down? Holy shit, that'd be
No,
great.
dude. Puts me under 100. All right.
Okay. So, what would Matteo like to do?
Well, no. I'm just kind of chilling, I guess. I just watch her like kill this dude, and I'm like, oh.
So you watch as she drops the spell that's holding the guy in place, and he just crumples to the ground.
Oh well, yeah.
Ash has stopped the wagon now.
Yes.
Good job.
Your shackles deactivated. You watched as the runes that were engraved in them flared up and died, and then they broke open.
Okay. I'm letting go of the box.
Is it time yet?
And he let
And
both the horses
I'm
go.
gonna relate to the other guys. Hey, there's like a box under here. I think this is where like the big weapons are. I think this is where my staff is.
Wait.
So-
What?
I get out from under from the wagon. I'm like, it's me, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's still invisible. It's me, Thorin.
Where were you?
I was holding on underneath. There's a box underneath.
Are you okay? You
Am I ever okay?
You get hit in the head or something.
Always.
Go check on the people in the back.
That's just Dimble and the dwarf.
I climb up and I'm like, hey, you guys all right? Still invisible. And I go to check on the dwarf. Yeah!
Yeah!
And even though I can't see him, I'm staring at like the piles of dirt and clay that falling off of him around where his feet are. From riding underneath the wagon.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
invisible or something.
Took you guys long enough. Come on.
So,
I think this guy might need some healing.
Yeah, I'm going over to the dwarf.
okay.
How you doing, guy?
He doesn't answer.
He's unconscious.
Wait. Oh, right, that's how that works. I had to remember. I will heal him with bonus action thing with my
Celestial
the celestial.
light thing.
I get because I'm level 8. I'll do 3, I guess, to start with. Like, it seems like.
Aren't they D6?
Are they D6? Oh,
I think they're D6.
The celestial heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're D6s,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, they are.
okay.
I use them a lot.
D6, D6, D6.
They're fun.
Annoying, actually, as a dungeon master.
He heals for 10.
Nice.
Okay. He coughs, and you see his eyes open for a second and then close again. Like, he's not unconscious now, but he's definitely, like, sleeping. Like, pain sleep. You know the kind of sleep. He's, like, going through that pain, exhaustion sleep right now.
Alright, I'm going to, like, because he was shackled, so I'm going to, like, remove the shackles from his
Well,
hand.
he was just tied.
Oh, okay. Then I'll try to untie him, I guess?
You eventually get it. If not, you have help. Dimble and Ash are there. Between the three of you, you get him untied. And, you definitely see where he was roughed up, you know. And you probably figure he needs a little bit of rest before you start interrogating him.
How bad does he look? Like, seriously bad, or like...
Like a death's door bad.
Okay, then I'm going to spend some more, like, to heal him, because
Okay.
why not? Like, So I'll do another 3, so I still have 2 left. That is for 11.
Okay, so he opens his eyes, and he still looks rough. Like, you still see some cuts and bruises on him that haven't healed fully. And he coughs and he says, Where am I?
You're in the back of a cart. My name's Dirt. Still invisible.
Why am I in the back of a cart?
Like, there was, like, some evil slave guys, man. Like, not good news.
The kids! The family, where are they?
Yeah, like, the mom, her shackles came off, and then she did, like, this globe thing. Still invisible.
They're all right.
So it's just, like, dust as he's, like, doing this.
They're back away.
Can you turn that off, please?
Oh! My bad. I will it off. Why did someone tell me I was...
we have to go get them before she does anything stupid.
All right. Normally people tell me that, but okay.
Let's check out this box you were talking about real quick before we get moving.
All right. I take Dimble to the box.
So you look at the back of the wagon. There's like a rail that the box is slid up on, and there's a rope, a couple of ropes lashed across the back to hold the box in place.
I show him where the lock is, because Dimble being a rope.
Well, you can't open it while it's under there. You have to actually slide it out of the rails.
So slide it out.
Okay. It looks like just like a generic lock. It genuinely looks like nothing special. It's got some like rust on it. And
So, do I have a lockpick hidden on me or no?
you do not.
I'll go up to Dimble and I'll just hand him a short sword.
Roll percentile.
This
Maybe. Dimble's not stupid.
Maybe.
Dimble's pretty bright.
Oh, yeah.
So.
He keeps lockpicks and daggers
As real.
tucked away.
Everywhere.
36.
He does not have a lockpick. They
Found it.
found everything, unfortunately, and Dimble now feels like he needs to be better at hiding things on his person.
There's a big box at the front of the car that might have the stuff in. And if not, we can like horse the horses back.
It doesn't look like the lock could take much of a beating either.
I handed you my short sword.
Oh, you're gonna leave the grunt work to me? Okay.
I don't have the finesse like you do.
Should I start like trying to corral the horses back or something? Like so we can start moving back or something?
Well, let's check
The horses are still attached to the wagon.
I know, but I like
You can go talk to him.
talk with animals. Like I'm just like, hey guys, we need to go that way now.
Alright, I'll take a swing at it.
Okay. Only attack.
13.
Hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell me your numbers. It hits. Roll damage. We do need damage though.
What's a short?
It's D6.
D6.
Did you get that
Six.
sneak on it?
Plus 6.
Okay, so you hit the lock and you definitely do some damage, but it's not enough to break it. It looks like maybe one more good hit would get it.
Okay.
Why didn't you get sneak attack, bro?
He could have.
Hey, what's that over there, Lock?
Yeah! Shattered the whole fucking box. Guess I didn't know my own strength.
14.
To hit?
Yeah.
You hit. The lock breaks off.
Open it up.
Okay. Done a camera reset.
Nice.
So we don't lose any footage. So you get the box open and you look inside and
Okay.
you see all of the weapons that were, all of them, like all of your weapons you see in this box. You do not see Truegar's shield. You imagine that maybe the other wagon also has a box like this, and the shield may be in that one. You also find a book, and
It's a real book.
So you're relaying this
And
to
that.
us.
Oh, it's not a book.
We should just say Gordon is the best dungeon master ever, making us real stuff. Ah!
As opposed to imaginary stuff?
That's right.
Does it look
Our fantasies are real.
It looks just like the ribbon is literally the only thing holding it closed.
And he's so frustrated, he just rips it in half.
Just burns it. Then reads it. Bless you.
Fuck your stuff, Gordon.
And you guys watch him pull this out, and you also see all of your weapons in there.
I'm gonna get my
Your
dwarf.
staff is in there.
Nice! Oh, I just got this, but I missed it.
It's poop.
Truegar's spear is in there. Oglen's flail is also in there.
Is it just the weapons, or like is
there
there
are
some
some-
gear in there?
Well, everybody's armor is still on them.
Yeah.
But all of the like incidental stuff is not in there. Like weapons are in there, like things that they may have considered valuable are in there. There's a couple of pouches of gold in there. Some coin purses of gold are definitely in this box.
Well, I'm like wondering, like my healing potions and things, or
No,
Okay.
they're not in there.
Is my canteen with kombucha?
It is.
Yeah!
Thank God for that.
I take a good swig.
Fuck your weapons and gold.
Fuck
my
your
drink.
So this looks like some kind of warrant giving them permission to hunt down slaves. Or escaped slaves.
By who? Who issued this?
Barrel Bit Sharat.
Does it name them by like name?
No, this is just kind of like a general, you know how we kind of have like a contract making us official adventurers. This kind of makes them official slave hunters.
You guys have a contract that makes you official like adventurers? Nice.
Yes, yes we do. It's some big fancy title from Arabian Calf Nefet
The
property
honorary
control.
Well, that's going on wherever they are. I'm gonna search around our wagon for any of
we hold on to that or something?
No, I think we definitely.
Roll investigation.
Yeah. Because I'm not saying, but if we need to like masquerade as slave hunters to like get slaves out, that might be
I'll
cool.
rifle through the pockets of the big bag,
Wait.
searching for potions, gold.
Roll investigation.
Should we head back?
I really like
know
the
your
burning
thing.
sword.
Yeah? No?
Halfling.
Wait, you said there was another
Lucky.
box. Let's check that.
Oh, did you get a
Yeah, it's up by the
wonderful
front.
roll?
Oh.
You have to say, if you got a 1,
Did he roll too well again?
if you say, I have rolled a natural 1, then I can say, I give you my lucky feat until the end of my next turn.
I have rolled a natural.
I give you my lucky feat until the next turn. You can re-roll the dice.
I don't want to.
You don't get to reroll because he makes such an over-dramatic reduction. So much that I don't care that he has the feat.
I don't give a single fuck.
Justin, can I read this scroll?
You can
Take the
reroll.
control away from Gordon, saying that you don't use it.
Fire me out quick. Great minds, Will.
So
Did you see the slight disgust in his face when you said it when he looked at you? Fuck you.
Damn it.
it was a 17.
To investigate, you find a box under the wagon. My bad, Richard.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I stretch my leg.
You're playing footsie.
Gotta keep myself occupied somehow.
Truegar, can you use your sword to break this open?
I got
Well, the box is secured into the slide rail by ropes, so you have to pull it out before you
then
open
I
it.
will pull it out.
Okay.
After I get Dimble and show him the front box, I'm gonna start like talking with the horses and just being like, hey guys, we need to go back that way.
You're gonna put the box back under the wagon
Yeah.
before they start moving?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. Yeah.
So you get roll animal handling. I'm not just gonna give it to you. Screw that.
We wanted to check the front box too.
Yeah, well,
It's just like. Oh no, you're in the second wagon. It's like daggers. It's the rest of the non-incidental stuff. You do not find any potions in any of these things though. Your lock pick kit is in there. Like any of your crafting kits are definitely in this box, or at least some of them are.
13?
Roll percentile.
58.
Okay. So you watch this, whatever Thorin does up there to the horses, they start slowly walking and turning around and heading the other way. And you watch as Thorin is just like up there walking with them, and he's looks to be having just a hardcore conversation with these two horses as he's walking down this road. And you're pretty sure the horses are actually paying attention to him. In the
Some people
guy's
find
pockets, you just find
I
some
was sick
gold.
burn.
You don't
I guess
find
that is a
anything
face
else.
horses could love.
You get the sense that maybe they don't really carry
Yeah.
their important shit on
At least I
them.
don't shoot them in the back of the head.
Thorin says, "Hey, why the long face?"
I do not say that at all.
And they say,
Say, bro.
Do me a favor. Take 50 psychic damage. No, not your character, you.
in real life.
Do you assist Brudall in breaking open the box? In the box, you find your shield. You find like a small treasury box.
Is it locked as well?
It is.
Can I take it?
I want to try to investigate to find out if it's a magical lock or a mechanical lock, and then see if I can go get it.
It's got the mark of Jordan on it.
Mark of Jordan.
Jordan, you know, the dwarf you guys.
Jorgen, yeah.
Jorgen, ah.
No, Jordan. You don't get to change my NPC names.
Darn.
Oh, Jordan.
Okay, so it has a mark. It's a little box.
It's maybe 2 feet long, maybe
Oh,
8
yeah.
inches deep, and 6 inches from front to
We're
back.
gonna need to start with you.
Are my weapons lockbox or growler in there at all?
Everything's in there.
Okay, cool.
There are no potions in there, though.
There's my weapon in there.
I rearm myself with what's in the box. Take out the box of Jorgen and hop out and look for Jorgen.
You almost have my persons and follow him.
Yeah. And
He's the dwarf you met in the town. that
Yeah,
has you
right.
do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the unconscious dwarf in your...
No, that's
Jensen.
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 Old man Jensen.
Okay. Then I don't look for Jorgen.
Don't come back next week.
I just kind of carried it in my arm. Just, okay, the thing we have that he wanted, we have.
There are some other weapons in there. Looks like spares that they had that really don't look anything special. They look serviceable and usable, but they don't look like, oh.
Can I look around for his wife's journal?
it's probably on the woman.
You can go ahead.
Yeah,
24.
You do not find it.
Okay. I remember he said look for that.
Probably in the box.
That's what I was thinking too, but I'm like, maybe it's not. Might as well look. What of my stuff is
It's
in
already
there?
been found.
What of my stuff is in there? All of it? Most
Everything
of it?
except for potions is in the boxes.
I take it.
So Gordon, are there 2 color runes on this? Is that what's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's runes around the stamp.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it alright if we finish this stuff in the woods? With
No.
Oglen?
He's dead.
Okay.
Oglen successfully mauled him to death.
Can I do a RP thing? After he kills, this guy.
You want to see what it's like to be Sano and eat them? Wow!
RP at this table. Are you crazy?
Yeah, right?
What's gotten into you?
So,
I think what kind of, this is a hack and slash game. What are you
yeah,
talking
just roll
about?
dice and shove. So,
Polar mastery this!
Oglen spits some blood out of his mouth and says, "That'll be the last mistake you ever make." Runs the guy through and then lets him drop. He looks around and realizes this is the first time he's been alone since the trial of the sun. And he sort of wanders over to the other guy who's laying there unconscious on the ground, straddles his chest, sits down on him, and just starts beating the shit out of this guy. Fist after fist. And with each punch, an image of some sort of troublesome moment in that trial where he almost lost his life, where everything that he was before that moment was burned away. And all the sacrifices he made to get where he was with each strike. Just fueling all this pent-up hatred and rage that he doesn't know how to manage.
Is he
into
also
this
shouting
person.
while he's doing this?
Yeah, probably after some point.
Okay, so
Yeah, I also do that to that.
so after a few minutes,
Why did you hate me, Mommy?
the people who are standing where the bodies are, and the family, and the mother is getting her kids sorted and her husband sorted, and they're all free.
If one person in history would be.
You start hearing Oglen shouting in the woods. You can't quite make out what he's saying, but it's definitely his voice that he's shouting, and he's coming from somewhere in the woods.
How much longer until like, we're getting closer?
You can probably hear it too, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're
I'm talking with
you're
the
only
horses.
300
I'm
feet
like,
away.
don't worry, guys. Like, that angry thing's over there. We're going this way. So, like, it's all cool.
Okay, but they know you're going towards the sound.
No, the sound's in the woods. So I'm like, it's that way.
In the direction that you're going,
Right.
Oglen ran away.
That's right. I ran
The
back.
direction he came from. Oglen
No.
ran that way.
Good news, guys. We know where Oglen is. Let him. I've heard this before. Let him sort his shit out. When he quiets down, I'm gonna call out for him.
Good
I just imagine Oglen sounding like Ralphie from
Yes.
That was the inspiration for this moment.
And then once Oglen, tires out, gets tired, starts getting soft, and then I'll call into Oglen. Like, Oglen, things have been resolved. It's okay to come back.
Roll perception. See if you even hear over what you're doing.
Oh yes, I was gonna wait till tires out.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Not yet.
Yeah, probably not.
So you watch as Thorin leads the horses back, and you see Dimble and Ash with that wagon as well, and they lead that wagon back to you guys, and you guys are all reunited again. You see all the dead bodies, and you see like some smoke coming off of some of the bodies.
I tell the horses to stay put. Like, just like, hey, just chill here for a bit. And then, like...
They neigh at you.
I raise my box. I raise the box of Jorgen over my head. I see Dimble like right in the front seat, right? I go, we got the box of Jorgen. Don't worry, I cast Fireball on all these guys. They're all dead.
You cast Fireball.
Isn't she standing right there?
She is. She just laughs.
She says, bruh.
What is it, midday-ish?
It's like lunchtime.
It's like lunchtime.
Or lunchtime-ish.
When we're all ready, I say we go back to the farm, because this box is quite heavy.
What if there's more tree bandits?
Well, then I'll just cast Fireball with them.
Ah.
I'd go over to...
I turn to the family and I'm like, I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help, like, but yeah, you guys are great now, yeah? Awesome.
The father comes forward and puts his hand on your shoulder and says, I don't know who sent you, but thank you for saving us. They were surely going to kill us when they took us back. They don't reward escapees or treat them very kindly for that matter.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen and stuff. And like, we're here to take you places, like Dimble knows this. I'm kind of flaky on stuff. Also, who's that guy?
He's with you.
Well, no, not directed at him. I'm just like, who's that guy?
Dirk hasn't met Brudall yet.
And I checked the recording. You never introduced
Rudolph's
us.
character.
They've never been introduced in character.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't introduce me to him. Even like
So
you
I had
introduced me to everyone
I had
else.
Sam roll to see if Thorin would realize it.
Do I recognize
traveling with you? And he did not. When you
Yes.
rolled.
When he says it, do I recognize the voice they had as the daggers?
Yeah.
I'm the guy you gave a dagger. Thank you again.
Oh, dude! All right, awesome, cool. So like, I'm Thorin Stonefist, although some people call me Dirtfoot. He calls me Dirt though. Like labels, whatever, man. So call me what you want, whatever, guy, man.
So the family is
dude,
like
you're
looking
pretty tall for a guy.
flabbergasted
Do
while
you
this
speak
introduction
giant?
is
I can
going on
speak
in
giant.
the
Do you
room.
want to speak giant?
Dirt, I'm brew, you're dirt. Let's work this out and then we'll have some brew and dirt.
All right, what are you doing?
Some fish and chips, bro.
Gotta let the dirt speak for a few minutes.
Jesus.
I'm going to quickly turn away from dirt to look at the mother and offer that she take her family either in the wagon, or maybe possibly ride Ember if they wanted to.
Oh, right. Yeah.
All 4.
No, it's like the kids if they
I
want.
turn back to the
Ember.
family. Like, your dwarf friend's in the back. He's like conscious and stuff. Should we like?
Hey, I got a suggestion. How about we backtrack?
The mother steps forward, and you get the sense that at some point in her life, she may have been somebody who was accustomed to giving commands and having them obeyed. And she says, "Load everything up. We'll get him back to his house."
Yeah, why don't we?
All right, awesome.
That was kind of like where I was going with this. What if we all just stay the night there and then like sleep in actual beds for like the first time in a week?
Yeah, because they somehow have 18 beds in this house.
I mean, we could share.
Like a barn.
Excuse me, do you mind checking on Jensen? He wasn't looking too good.
I found most of our stuff, but no potions. Did you guys find any of our potions?
No. No. Have we looked through everything yet?
Mm-hmm.
I assume that they just drank them.
Maybe they have them on.
Probably. Makes sense. They
They
were.
roll a percentile to see what would happen to those.
We kind of like wrecked them up, and they probably ate all our potions. Not the bottles, just the liquids.
Bottles aren't good for you.
Like all potions or just healing potions?
All of them.
Good grief. That's half of what I'm carrying.
Okay.
So I imagine-
should we load up and head back to Jensen's then?
Just healing potions, actually. It wouldn't really mess with anything that it really was. So you find any non-healing potions in the crate, in the box underneath.
The perks of
Just
not
a-
being captured, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. So I think probably after about 10 seconds of this punching, the wrath of the sun flares up, and Oglen continues for about a minute of this until he tires himself out. And he stops, has himself a good cry, and then tries to find one of the masks that these bandits were wearing. Out of these two, do any of them have a mask?
They do not.
Okay, then other than that, he just grabs the two weapons they had and starts making his way back to the road.
Okay.
I hear him stop crying and
Well,
I
if you
hear the
hear-
screaming die down.
Yeah,
so
you
I
hear the
call out
screaming
again.
stop.
So I call out again.
Oh, all right. And then he starts heading in that direction.
So, what are you doing with all the dead bodies in the middle of the road?
Burn pile.
Let's punch him.
I do know what it did.
Search, because we still haven't like. We haven't found the healing potions. So.
The big guy's body, is it still intact?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rifled through his pockets. All I found was some menial gold, and that's about it.
Does he have his longsword on him still?
I
Nope.
have gold in that. Nope.
Oh, we found our gold and stuff too, right?
You found what?
Did we get our gold back?
Maybe. Some of it.
I got all mine back because I had 0. Ooh, got him.
Yeah, all of the collective gold is in the boxes.
I took
It might
my
not be
coat.
separated in the way that it was separated when you were each carrying your gold, but it's all there.
I take all of it.
The organizational skills of these bandits is piss poor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's their quartermaster?
yeah, come on. Build some little
Can I
partitions.
speak to the manager?
So, what are you doing with the bodies?
I'm this far away from being on every single one of them. I say we just go.
Yeah, burn
Probably just
pile.
leave him in the road as well.
Brudall's gonna do the orcish thing, and he's gonna actually hang the main guy with the rope that we had from a tree.
Nice.
Oh my god, he just hung that guy.
I'm gonna carve slavery.
Who's the highest intelligence?
Probably me.
Probably Dimble.
Yeah, not me.
14.
Do me a favor and roll.
13.
Straight intelligence check. Come with me, please.
Damn, I wish I had a higher.
The people in the video are gonna be like, bro.
That's true, but they'll deal with it.
They'll
Well,
live.
actually, now's the perfect time to restart the timer.
They decided to remove the orc from the group.
Maybe
Here,
we
let's go
should
reset the
like
timer.
put them all in that second cart and then light the cart on fire.
I said burn pile.
Yeah, and a couple more this way.
Matteo be like,
Thank you.
Sharing my love to the left side of the table.
This,
Put it over the two.
if the kids choose not to ride,
you'll kill.
Back, yo!
I didn't think he was gonna take it.
So, bro, I understand wanting to string these guys up as a warning, but I think that we're on a golden opportunity for us.
Opportunity for
for disguise or treasure, whichever we may seek. We basically have this piece of paper saying that we're part of this clan or this group. But if we hang their leader up from a tree that's pretty infamous of being part of this group, then whoever wrote this scroll, if it gets back to him that this guy's dead, is going to know that we're not actually part of this group.
So we should revive him. Okay.
If we dispose of the body and hide it, or something along those lines, and just make sure it's not found, then we could either use this scroll ourselves when traveling through this area to disguise ourselves as this group, or possibly sell it to the Underground Railroad, because I'm sure they can make good use of it traveling slaves back and forth.
Good thing I know Undercommon.
We're just gonna dart his eyes around to fully comprehend the plan. I do like treasure more than tradition. And he's gonna drop the body on the floor.
Ma'am, seeing as I'm sure you can appreciate this plan of trying to help out the underground, and you seem quite proficient in magic, definitely more than me, and you seem to be able to control it a lot better than we can with what's going on with the sky. Could you possibly incinerate this body completely for us? Or should we pile them all together and do that?
If you're gonna get rid of them, you should get rid of them all at once.
Okay, guys, come on, help me out. Let's pile these bodies together.
Do you collect? Do you?
About this time, Oglen probably makes it back, sees what they're doing. And for brevity's sake, I guess we explain what's going on. He can go back and grab them. Drag
Both of them at once?
Take somebody with
Take somebody with him.
Okay.
And hope they don't ask
Somebody
about...
that's not Matteo.
Yeah, hope they don't ask about the one that's just smashed in.
I don't think they will.
Unless it takes Thorin. Hey, what happened to that guy? Don't worry about it. All right.
A bear? A rock? a rock bear?
Sweet, I've never talked to a rock bear before.
She casts incinerate on you.
Dang it.
So you guys get all the bodies piled up, and she goes to one of the boxes and grabs a flask of oil and dumps the oil on them, and then drops flint and she lights it with flint and tinder.
Nice.
And she says, "Yeah, it was that easy."
Well, that's not quite what I meant, but
But it was still magical.
She rolls her eyes at Oglen. Hardcore rolls her eyes at Oglen.
Yeah.
Do you want to push the second wagon into this fire? Because, like, we don't have horses to touch that one.
Why don't we just leave that
where
one at the farm?
are the voices from the other wagon?
They're alive. They're alive. Don't worry about that.
He's staring right at
I didn't want them driving off with the Truegar and Brew, so I took them, I released them, and sent them on the way.
Release them to heaven.
Yeah, I remember that. He yelled, "So I'm in the woods," and then that was it. We didn't have horses.
I don't remember that part. But,
Oh no, I remember that part.
No,
It's
you
like
don't.
I was there, but I was invisible, so like no one could see me and stuff. Cause like I dropped the daggers so they could like get out or something, and you were all like, "I'm in the woods," and then you like bolted in the woods or something.
A lot of unknown voices talking through the day.
Could we move it somehow through untraditional means? Maybe.
well, I left a few horses back down the road. We could go get them. It's all mounts.
She has regained her lowest level spell slot.
Nice.
As she helps the fire along by shooting a couple of fireballs into it.
That's more what I meant. Make sure they get burned.
I know, but sometimes you just have to not rely on magic, especially right now.
This is true. Or when you're in magical handcuffs. You think you could rely on your friends to let you out. So just taking off down the road, but you know, it is what it is.
She chuckles.
Oh, so you didn't want to be saved after all? Oh, my bad.
I did want to be saved, not left in the back of the wagon to be
my
jumbled
bad,
around
Dimble.
like a
Sorry,
bag of
I
flour.
wasn't caught like the rest of you guys.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we
I
were
mean,
caught.
I didn't know we wanted to be petty about it.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's be honest. Actually, we could have just left them. But we didn't. Because we're not terrible people.
I think the upside here is no one's a slave, everyone is visible again, and Matteo
Oh, yeah,
didn't blow
so-
up. Actually, I
That halfling curse idea was like-
last one.
Ooh. That halfling curse idea was, it was genius, but
So
it was also really, really
She has
dumb.
loaded her children and
It's true,
herself, her
wow.
husband, who has been injured, into
And
the
that's
wagon.
scary.
And they're checking on Jensen. And she says he just needs rest.
Okay, good to know.
Whoever took the risk and used magic to heal him probably saved his life.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not a humble one, are you?
I'm not also that like subtle either.
So you have horses, Ash, but it's without some kind of brace to team them together. It's gonna be difficult to move the second wagon.
Like you should hear about the time that like we went to this like monastery place and I knocked on the door and a girl answered and I was all like, yo, these three are touched by gods and that one's touched by a dragon. They're all like, stop telling people. I see what I did there.
They all start looking around really, or at least the adult. The man and the woman start looking around like really nervously. What do you mean touched by a god?
He means nothing to worry about.
Like a cleric? Or
Do I mean like a cleric?
Oglen's enjoying this burning pile of bodies a little too much.
You mean you misspoke?
I mean I misspoke.
oh, roll deception.
All I can think of is that one scene from Fight Club. I fell down the stairs. He fell down the stairs.
Deception. 12?
She doesn't believe you, but she's not going to press. She believes everyone has. She definitely get the impression she knows people have their own secrets. But you can tell she doesn't believe you.
I guess you can need to retrieve your horses one way or another, Ash. Just try to get them here in one piece, and then we'll figure out what we can do with the second wagon.
Well, I don't know where those other horses are, but I know where all horses are, so I'm gonna go get all horses.
Does anyone have a suggestion of what we could do with the second wagon?
Well, if that brings the horses, and we'll
Yeah,
see if
we're
we
gonna
can
hook them up.
generate something up in order.
So the husband says, well, you could break some of the spokes on a wheel and break a wheel and make it look like the wagon wasn't able to be repaired and just looked like it was abandoned.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
That's
I
an
like
idea.
that.
Could we just burn the wagon?
Yeah, we could
That's
just
what I was
burn it.
going to do if no one had any other ideas, but I kind of like that idea.
Are we gonna need?
That seems simple enough.
Alright, attack the wheel. Got it.
Roll attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just.
So you guys
grab
watch
this wagon.
as he suggests breaking the spokes and the wheel, and then like in that same breath, Thorin is over there just whacking away at the wheel.
Nice.
You just need to beat a 10.
I beat a 10.
Okay.
You hit it with a stick?
It's quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Stick on, stick down.
It's like Yoda. Whack, 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 whack.
It's a D8 or a D10, depending on if you're using one hand or two. Where's it? It's
2 hands. It just says 1d8 versatile.
Okay. Yeah, 1D8 is if you're using two hands.
Okay.
It's 1D6 normally.
So I got a 7. Do I add anything to that or no?
Strength.
Okay. 9.
Okay, so you definitely broke one or two spokes, but you haven't broken the outside of the wheel yet.
Brew, you want to give him a hand one time? I'm sure you're in the mood. Seem in the mood to smash something.
Another 10 damage.
Brew swings his
He
battle axe over.
breaks
Oh,
the wheel, and the wheel now looks like it actually could not be fixed.
Yeah, I did the thing.
All right, let's unload everything off this wagon before we don't leave anything on it, because if someone's going to be in the wagon, they're definitely going to empty it as
Yeah.
well.
And has anybody found one of them masks these bandits were wearing? It might be useful to take some or more than one, especially for planning this ruse.
May want to have mentioned that before
Before
we
we-
set them all on fire.
Well, I doubt that they were all strapped on like party hats, so there's probably some scattered about. Is that true?
I don't know. No.
I don't know now. Okay.
I say I don't know, but the answer is actually no, there aren't any just
Okay.
lying around.
Anyway.
Alright, so we learn everything on one wagon.
Yep.
Head
Yeah.
back towards the farm.
Also, the other long box under the wagon. Are you taking that too?
Mhm.
Good. Okay. I'd hate to leave evidence like that laying around. So you get it loaded up, and you're going back to Jensen's place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
So it takes you a few hours to get back. At this point, the kids have loosened up a little bit, and they don't seem so sullen, but they definitely haven't really talked the whole time. The mother seems to be really administrating to Jensen pretty hardcore. Like, she genuinely seems worried about his well-being. The father also does, but he also seems to be like watching out, like he is expecting something else to happen.
Okay.
Eventually, you get back to the house, and the barn is gone.
Can we do a little role play on the way there?
Sure.
No.
Oglen wants to make his way to Truegar.
Ken, Richard, what the
God damn it. Slowing us down with this narrative junk. Make his way to Truegar.
I don't know.
for something to
I don't know
hit,
if
man.
there's like another DM here sometimes who's like, no roleplay ever. Boo. But
Yeah, he's over on Tuesdays. We don't.
okay,
Yeah,
I don't
like that
understand
guy.
why you're asking me that.
So Oglen makes his way to Truegar and says, hey, come over here for a second. And we just step away 5 feet, 10 feet. And Oglen will whisper to him, hey, it seems
I
like...
realize we're in the back of a wagon moving.
well, we can hop out, whatever it takes, unless you guys are going to follow us. And whispers to him, hey, it seems like they were taking a lot of our personal effects. Did they have the thing that you showed me before?
Yeah, everything is there.
All right. Well, I'm glad. And thanks for shouting. I'm not sure I could have made my way back to the road otherwise.
No. Last time I heard that kind of shouting, it was in the desert over another dune. So,
To be honest, I thought we lost you in that fire in the barn, so I'm glad you made it out.
I'm glad everyone made it out.
Yeah, likewise. You know, it's funny, maybe it's just that we were so close to being prisoners, but I haven't felt this free in a long time. It's good to finally be having some of this weight lifted off. And Oglen makes his way back.
Do be careful before you make your way all the way. But, do be careful to relish and hold on to this feeling, because I have seen that weight being lifted as a fleeting feeling. So do be cautious, keep a hold of your wits, and know what caused the weight to be lifted to happen again.
Yeah, Oglen notices the pools of blood covering his gauntlets and takes that. Your point is well taken. Thank you, very wise. And tries to hop back up in the wagon as it continues down, and might need help from
Dexterity
Truegar.
check, please.
Yeah. Nice, got it. That's a solid 19.
Are you sure you got it?
I shouldn't have said got it.
Wasn't a 20?
I think the DC was 30 as soon as I said got it.
So you watch as Oglen manages to surprisingly climb back up one of his moving wagons.
So I'm gonna go
I think I'll start calling him Oglen the Nimble.
to the mother and be like, so like I've got a bit of healing left. If like dude needs more healing, I can do a little bit more. That's what you like think we should do right now.
No, I think he just needs to be watched and rest.
All right.
No sense in exerting yourself more in case you need it. There's usually far more than that number when they come hunting. I wouldn't be surprised if there was another hunting pack out right now looking for us still.
So,
Is your husband all right? Does he need healing or like? I'm just.
She looks at him and she says, that big old coward ran as soon as he saw him.
Well, he's got to be a lovable coward because he snagged you, yeah?
she said, bro.
I like her.
It is what it is.
Fair.
So, Matteo,
He smiles at her and she smiles back.
you gonna kill Brew anytime soon since you guys are reunited now?
Probably not. Not yet.
I'm sorry, you're going to kill me.
No, not yet.
Well, no, let's do this. Come.
No, not yet.
Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to take me on a 1v1.
Look, I'll get on my knees so it's a fair fight.
Okay.
He's getting on his knees for you.
It wouldn't be the first time, buddy. Up top.
And I just kind of.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's just joking at the time. I don't know why he was so upset at you. He kept on calling you dog. Mount.
Yeah, dog. Mm-hmm. Am I rubbing off on you? Not rubbing you off, but.
That was poorly worded.
Brew quickly snaps over to Ash. What was he calling Ember?
I can't seem to remember.
Ah, sweet, you have a wolf. Can I talk to your wolf? Would that be cool?
Yeah, that's what I was calling it.
You can talk to my wolf.
Alright, awesome! Speak with animals with Ember.
I think he was upset
Is
because
that
you
not
said
a
he would
spell
explode or something.
I think it was
It is something along those lines.
No, because it's
So
one of my
I'm just here
elders'
to mediate,
invocations.
so you guys
nice.
shake hands, you know, have a
That's an
have a
eldritch
good hoorah
invocation.
moment,
Peace speak.
and then go back to the task at hand.
Brew's going to shrug.
I mean, sure.
That's why I'm not going to kill
Wolves
him.
don't have like a.
Brew's going to
vocal
shrug
communication.
and grab Matteo's hand to shake it.
The wolf can
Put him
understand.
there.
And he's going to pull you in and say, if you ever insult Ember, I will throw you across a city.
Ooh, I like a good challenge. And I
It won't be a challenge.
throw you across the city.
It's gonna be a really small city.
Must be small.
Yeah.
Throw him over an anthill. That's an ant city.
Well, it looks like you guys have hashed it out. That's good for you.
Troublemaker.
I think it's pretty good though that he got you tied up in a tree like that.
Yeah. Because then we had, more people to, go and free him.
He actually does a very good distraction.
Yeah.
That was my hope.
The woman looks at Matteo and says, "You were here the whole time?"
Yeah, I was busy, going to the cot and stuff sometimes.
Huh.
But also, I didn't have, my bow or anything, so I couldn't, right into...
He didn't have a bow.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't ask him. I couldn't even find him.
I was punching him.
Well, I'm not you. I'm not you. You're a dwarf.
I have to ask, what was the "I'm in the woods" thing? Because that was your voice, wasn't it?
You guys keep bringing this up, but I do not remember this whatsoever.
You are a pretty wolf. This is... So you're he brings... That's neat. Awesome.
Does she like you?
She says, bro.
Wow.
Is that a 100? Love this
She might love him a little bit more than Brew.
I saw that. He rolled 100.
100. You're like the cool uncle that never has to discipline.
Yeah.
She's laying at his feet now.
Goes into full puppy mode for real.
I'm just scratching
I
my
told
You're
you.
Nice. I like your
Her tail
wolf.
is wagging every now and then.
So that's what happens when you call her a wolf, huh?
I wish I knew that.
Hey, did anybody see Bjorn anywhere? Did he just, just run off? I mean, they probably killed him. I take it he wouldn't have gone prisoner for nobody.
I don't even reckon they touched our mounts.
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe he's just chilling at the farm.
Probably
Roll
pissed at
history.
you.
Roll history, then.
Oh, that's too bad.
Goat history.
Did you snap one?
I got a 5.
A 5.
Bro.
You don't remember seeing him at all today.
I had to.
Have you
because
tried
I
to
picked
talk
up
to
3 numbers.
Bjorn? Aren't you
I don't remember seeing it. Maybe it disappeared.
linked or something?
You don't remember seeing any of the extra
I can get him there
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
One of the
But,
necessary plot.
I'll give him a day off. He's
Well,
earned that at least.
So, you good?
Yep.
To move forward? Yeah, okay. Sweet. So you guys travel for a few hours and you finally, you make the turn onto the road that goes to Jensen's farm, and eventually you're there and you see the barn has completely burned to the ground. The fire seems to be smoldering now. The barn was pretty far away from any trees, so it didn't spread. Doesn't look like any of the horses that were in the paddock next to the barn were injured. It looks like they were pretty smart. They got it as far away as they could. And you do see Bjorn
Oh, nice.
just munching on some grass next to the house. And you hear in your mind when he notices you, oh, there you are.
Oh man, it's good to see you, buddy.
Well, I don't know.
We could have used your help back there. But we had this super powerful lady here. She pretty much saved the day. Thank you again for that, ma'am. But it's good to see you. And
Bjorn like does makes one of us.
All right, Thorin, you gotta teach me them tricks, because I've been with this guy for feels like a year, and he don't even give me the time of day. I don't know, maybe you could butter him up for me.
So she
got
asks,
some Howie's,
will
'cause
somebody
that's
help
what I
me?
remember.
Will somebody carry him into the house?
Oglen realizes.
Well, I would, but you know, these.
She leads you into the house to his bedroom, and you lay him there, and she starts ministrating. She says, "Are you staying, or are you continuing on your journey?"
Well, with him, the weather, I think it might be best that we go directly back to Jensen to deliver the strongbox
To Jordan.
This is Jensen.
Yeah, we're at Jensen's farm.
to Jorgen to deliver the box to him, since
He said to leave everything here.
well, that's before he knew that his brother was half dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd probably be best if we like not stay here super long and then head back out.
If you were, and this is the mother, if you were asked to leave things here, I can assure they get to Udramento. Now that I'm free and I won't be caught off guard again, we won't be taken. At least not alive.
Do you mind me asking how you guys got caught in the first place, considering how strong you are?
We were
She
sleeping.
was caught off guard. She just said that. See, sometimes I listen.
Is it too much to ask of why you were caught? Are all of you magic wolves, considering the shackles you had on you?
Just me, and we think my son has this spark in him.
Is that like a bloodline thing? Like
Maybe, I don't know. It just happens every now and then to somebody in my family.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad you helped us when you were free instead of attacking us as well. Because we could have very easily been...
I think now is one of those
Slavers,
times that
slavers.
people tell me to quiet, and you should, because you're starting to sound really weird now.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Well, thank you for saving us. I'm sure in 4 more days we'd have been to Warden's Gate and back on the slave market.
Have you been to
Or
Lord's
dead.
Gate?
I've been through Warden's Gate.
So where exactly is that direction wise?
Just the main road west.
Before the desert.
It's right at the border of the desert. Part of the town is actually built in the desert.
What does the gate look like?
Like a gate.
Is it like guarded, or is it just like a big arch, or like is there people you need to like show passports to or something?
There are guards that you have to talk to before you can go in, like any big city.
Oh, well, we'll definitely have to go through this city. Maybe we should hold on to this script ourselves.
Oh, well, you can travel freely in the city. There are some rules or something that you have to do when you go in there, but I don't know what they are, but they allow travelers in and out freely. Especially if they think that you're going to enlist in the army as mercenaries, then they welcome you in freely.
They have a big need for mercenaries then.
There are rumors that the guy that's running the city has ambitions of kingdom or empire and is starting to build an army to expand west and east, or south and east.
Interesting.
That would run him headlong into Alcar.
Yeah, that's right. You know, I think today you've certainly earned our trust. Do you suspect that there is a hostile relationship between Lorne's Gate and the Alcarian Empire?
The who?
Ah,
I don't think
yeah.
too much news of them have reached this far.
Yeah, I guess not. All right, maybe that's why they're building up forces. Have you heard tell of some sort of foreign power making landfall on this continent, trying to spread its borders, anything like that?
Heathens and heretics.
From what I've heard, because like I haven't been to these places or something like that, like the Alcar Empire is like totally cool because they don't like slaves at all.
Well, everybody likes slaves of some kind, whether they be bonded or not. Everyone serves someone.
I have a question. Where did you say where you came from? Were you originally held as slaves?
I didn't.
Do you mind divulging that information?
To our honorable.
I pull out my bag of rana.
Oh, nice.
And I'm like, how much is this worth? And I open it.
I don't remember.
Just say a lot, please. Just
I think it was 2,500.
Yeah.
Is this enough to... I don't want to word this wrong, but let's say I want to free a slave and I want to buy them on the market, and the only way to do that is to pay for them, then free them. Would this be enough to cover that?
Depending on the quality of person you tried to buy, that would be more than one. It could be 100 slaves.
Yeah, 2,500 gold. What I have written down.
For the Rana.
Wow.
It doesn't actually have an equivalency.
Yeah. And we did lose some of those bags, didn't we?
Some of them,
Yeah.
Not all of them.
2 of them.
Yeah.
One's hanging up in the ceiling right there.
Yeah.
Well, are there others like you from where you came, where you escaped from?
Slaves,
I meant of your ability.
they're usually shackled.
Are those the same kind of shackles that hinder your powers?
No, they're worse. They bind you to someone else.
So it wasn't like mind control or anything, because
No, but you can only use your magic if they allowed it.
how did you manage to escape them?
Treachery and deceit.
Were you part of some sort of resistance? I can tell that you obviously were an authority.
No, I was a soldier
And they made you
until I
slave.
fell out of favor with the Conif.
Is it?
Go ahead.
Is there a resistance trying to fight against the slavers, the Conif and this burgeoning empire?
If there are people who aren't part of the Conifate. Even the lowest citizen in the Conifate has a slave, at least one.
Is your name now sullied within the city walls? Like if I were to bring up your name?
In the entire Conifate, I would be hunted and captured if I were to.
Well, and then Oglen looks around at the folks in the group. Says, "Well, are you looking for another place to stay?"
No,
Oh, okay.
I just want to get my family away from that. And we were told to go east to the coast, and there would be a city that would welcome us.
Yeah.
And on the way to that city, there is a new frontier town.
Yeah. It's no more than a 10 days march southeast of here, in fact. I'm just bullshitting
more than
that. No more than
13 days on horseback is what it
all
told me.
right. Then that many days.
We could, would you want to give them a letter that they could stay in the guild for a couple days and then continue to make their way to the coast?
We wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you. That's the least we can do. If you would take our help, we'd be happy to grant it.
Well,
In
I'm
fact-
not so churlish as to turn down help from my family and I.
All right. Well, and then I guess we produce. Do we have parchment that we can write this up? Do we have
Still,
something
in
like
this
that?
house, there's definitely something to write on with.
Yes.
Okay.
We still also have the parchment of communication.
There you go.
I think we
No?
lost that.
That's gone.
The teleporty thing. Yeah. Or the message paper.
Because I said a while ago.
Okay. never
Yeah,
mind.
if my understanding is correct, it would have
The cave,
been
where you
demagified in the cave.
Yeah.
That's right.
But anyway, we create some sort of letter. I guess probably just to the seneschal,
Yep.
explaining who these folks are, what they've done for us, and that they have our permission to stay there.
In this letter, what resources are you making available to these people?
Well, great question.
Obviously, room and board.
I would just say room and board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's a treacherous trip to our guild.
What about like meals?
Well,
That's
part of
board.
board.
Yeah,
Board, yeah.
Room and board.
And once
Bored, we want him to have a good time.
What's our seneschal's name?
Jarek.
Jarek.
It was, as a fan of puns, I kind of like that one.
That's such a stretch, though.
Yeah.
Well, we always have new recruits that are constantly
Like his heterosexuality.
traveling back and forth to the coast guarding caravans anyway. If we happen to have one heading towards the coast while they're ready to leave, or if they want to wait for the next one to head out to guarding a caravan, they're welcome to tag along with them for some extra protection.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And certainly once y'all make your way to Igeria, and you find the headquarters of the guild, the World Walkers, and that's who we are. Make sure that you tell Jarek that of what you've done here, and if you're interested, you might even be able to, earn yourself some favors and some resources there in the town, just using your substantial abilities. I know we can always have cause for more skilled magic users there.
If you let Jarek know and anyone else in the town know that you're a friend of the World Walkers, I'm sure that we do at least modicum of a discount.
Yeah. And if you were to try and foster some kind of major resistance against the slavery that exists in Lawrence Gate and other places, Igeria would be a good enough place to start.
I've had enough of this. I have children that I need to...
Yeah, I understand.
I spent my life worrying about other people, and I think it's time that I spend time worrying about what's closest to me.
Yeah.
So on the point of things and stuff, if we're heading that way, where you were slaves, and we've got this thing that says that we can collect.
And she holds her hand out. Can I see it?
Do you give it to me? Because you have it technically.
Okay. And she reads it. This is a very valuable piece of paper.
Well, see, my point
Well, that's
is
one of the reasons that I wanted to
this-
head back and talk to Jensen.
Jordan.
I need to fix my notes.
My point is that we hold on to this and we head back there. Is there any effect that you have that you could give us that we could prove that we killed you or something like that, so that you would be off their radar?
Ooh, good idea.
That is interesting.
She sighs, and she pulls down her shirt, and you see on her back, left shoulder, is a series of symbols.
Okay.
And she says, that is the only thing that you could take, but as soon as it leaves my skin, I die.
Oh.
All right, we won't do that.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose.
I thought I'd ask them.
All slaves in the Conifit are marked with arcane symbols similar to that, and if they're ever parted from their body, they die.
Well, what if we just write it down and be like, hey, we found this one.
You have
dead.
to present the patch of skin.
Oh, fuck.
That's what they meant by marks.
Yeah.
I see.
Do you mind if I try to dispel it? Just give it a shot.
Because I haven't tried to dispel
I'm
it
sure.
myself.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to assume anything.
I mean, you can attempt to dispel it.
Well, if it didn't work for you, it's obviously not going to work for me.
Well, at least some of you are, what did you say, God-touched?
Yeah, that's right. There's no reason.
Maybe that's different magic than mine.
She's earned our trust.
Does it look like it's possible to replicate through ink or paint?
No. The symbols have a metallic shimmer to them
Okay.
when the light hits them certain ways. It definitely looks like they're actively magical.
Got it. So there's no
Of
way,
a sort.
no way to fake it for a split second. Badge flash.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I don't even know what it had to be. It's probably an 80.
Well, first you need to roll percentile to see if it actually dispels the way you want.
Oh, yeah.
Snatch that aside. Keep that roll.
I got a 50.
Okay, now roll on the table.
42.
Another 50.
80.
You can't speak for the next minute whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
Thank God, am I right, guys? Thank
So
God.
you actually don't get to cast your dispel magic.
Do I still use the spell
I
slot?
thought that happened after.
Yeah,
the
what
spell.
happened after?
I like it better before. It keeps them shut up. So pink bubbles start flowing out of his mouth after you see him do his deal. What was your check roll?
20.
Mod? Natural?
So 28 total.
So at first it looks like something is starting to happen, but then she grimaces in pain, and she tells you to stop.
Thorin goes over and just like pops it.
So
And he's like, oh.
she says, I don't know what that was, but that hurt. And she's got her arm, and she's like rubbing her arm. She's like, I couldn't feel my arm.
Has it done that other times you've attempted to dispel this?
No, never.
I think like he was gonna be successful, but that whole like remove and death thing was gonna happen.
Hold on, wait, one second, guys. I just want to enjoy the peace and quiet where he can actually talk.
Hey Ash, tell us a funny joke.
That's the funniest one he's told me.
I was gonna say you couldn't even do one when I could talk. That was better.
She looks at Matteo and says, but at least he helped.
Hey! Hey Ash, say something if you don't want to hear the fish skipper story.
No one wants to hear the fish skipper story.
Oh,
I
looks
tried
like
the
he wants to
family.
hear.
He skips the fish part.
Oh, you just spoiled it.
Yeah, that was really the whole climax of the narrative there, Thorin.
At this point, the children have already fallen asleep.
Okay.
Like, they're definitely exhausted.
See, I don't care about you talking about them godfish, but really, you want in the fish skipper story?
You hear noise coming from the kitchen, but you don't see the father, so you assume that maybe he's in the kitchen getting something ready.
The
to
town's
leave.
only about a day's ride back, correct?
Oh, yeah, it was like a couple hours outside town.
Yeah.
I think it's worth the time to go talk to Jorgen.
Yeah, I agree. And unless you would have us stay here, and he's looking to the family there, just
What time of day is it?
It's like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, afternoon.
Maybe as late as 3.
I can talk again.
No, like that's the time that this is on.
Maybe you can see your girl again.
maybe I could. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't have any more rope.
Boo. Wah wah. Oglen
To get some of that magic rope.
Oh, dang it!
I told Ben, I said, dang it, I forgot to grab the magic net.
Magic net.
You know how epic that'd be?
So, what do?
I'm cool with
Yeah, I think going back.
going back to town, handing
Yeah.
this off directly.
to town. Correct.
Yeah, sounds right.
It's an
When we
hour
head-
ride.
Yeah.
So when we head out, can I
So, in
search?
case you weren't sure, the book you found was the diary that you were looking for.
Oh, nice.
The journal that you were
His
asked
wolf.
if
Oh, I
you
forgot.
could find. If you could find it, he would appreciate it.
So I can't find this, but I just want to make sure. But as a warlock, I regain my spell slots after a short rest, correct?
That's right.
All right.
We never
And I'm gonna be like, so like before we leave, maybe we should like take a small rest. Because if we do, like,
wagon
I can
ride back.
recharge.
The wagon ride back could have counted as a short rest for you.
Only if you asked.
And he did.
So like,
Comfy pillows in the back. Thorn nap.
Thorin said.
You have your 2 spell slots back,
all
alright?
right, cool. All right, awesome.
Not gonna have a heart attack with 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Not like you're useful anyway.
Oh. Wah wah.
More useful
More
than
useful
somebody.
than the storyteller.
Hey.
What could I have done? I had a 1 pound rock
I was getting to that joke eventually.
and a rock in my
I
hand.
was gonna say, oh wait, there was somebody less useful.
No,
Just sneaky.
no. I got like a 33 on my stealth check or something, but I wasn't invisible.
All right, so we, I guess, say our goodbyes.
Might as well be though.
And
Yeah.
and we gave her that letter we wrote, right? Anything else we need to do before we actually leave? No.
When we
She
get
looks at you and she says, I think if any of you lost your mounts in the whole deal, I'm sure that Jensen wouldn't mind if you replace them, especially considering he has you to thank for his life.
Well, that's very kind of you.
No more doubling up. Alright.
yeah, and I think Jorgen mentioned something about that too, so I'd say it's a fair bet.
So I don't know who that is.
Oh well.
He's dude's brother, I think.
Jensen's brother, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
If you see the elf that was transporting us to him, I hope that he is okay, and then I look forward to seeing him again.
Okay, we will. And do we already have this woman's name?
Can Dimble roll perception to see if that was sarcastic or not?
Insight?
Insight.
Yeah.
$21? Nine?
There might have been a slight hint of sarcasm, but it seemed genuine.
Oh, and should we give him your name, or will he know?
You can tell him Urana.
Run.
More like, oh mama.
All right, we will.
Like the money.
Take 20 damage.
And just in case we don't see you again, we hope to catch up with you in Nigeria sometime. And,
I find it unlikely.
all right, well, that's okay. Certainly done enough.
Does this place have a military?
I guess the beginnings of one, yes. We could certainly use more tactical minds like yours.
No, I'm not worried about tactics. I'm just worried about destroying the counterfeit.
Oh, well, you might find folks with similar goals there in Nigeria, but I won't speak for them. But definitely stop in see Merrick if he's in town.
Merrick?
That's
That
his name?
was the name of my dog.
That was also the name of the dude that wasn't Lady Annalise, right? Dang it.
That was Mavarius.
Mavarius.
But I don't know that.
Go talk to his horse.
That was my dog. Really, man? You had to bring it up?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Richard being dumb.
God.
I'm like, married. What the fuck?
Not my dog.
So,
So, Mavarius.
she thanks you and she goes back to checking on Jensen, and then she goes and checks on her kids, and she comes back and she says, Ryland has made a small meal if you're hungry before you leave.
I haven't had food all day, so I say yeah.
Yeah, I could use a bite.
Okay.
Hey, Sano, you had nothing to do with this, right?
I mean, the problem was that he like mixed the mushrooms together.
So,
If you only do one, it's all right.
who is eating the food? Show of hands, please.
Yeah.
No.
Eating with food?
The food that her husband prepared for everybody to eat.
Sure.
So I'll.
Okay, you're healed to full health.
Oh, nice.
Magic stew.
I surprisingly already went.
This is better than any potion I've had.
Everybody went down all this trouble.
I just restored power word sword.
I think everybody was sub 20 health for the most part.
I had 25.
25 health.
So just a little role playing because it like came up naturally. What I want to do is like, yeah, no, like Sano's like stew was awful because he mixed all the mushrooms together. Apparently, if you use only one type, then like you gain resistance to that stuff. But if you mix more than one together, then like yeah,
You die?
well, yeah, no, it makes bad stuff happen. That's what I learned from the library stuff. Because I figured the mushroom things might be interesting.
We've been running into him a lot.
Yeah. So I thought knowing something about them might be
Is
cool.
Sano still unconscious?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a constant save for people whose characters aren't here.
Are we weekend at Bernieing him?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do it now, yeah. So you guys eat and you feel super chill now. You feel full. And she looks at you and says, well, I hope you find no difficulty on the rest of your journey, whichever way you decide to go.
I hope the same for you, ma'am.
Thank you.
And turn to leave and find goat friend.
You find girlfriend chilling with Bjorn.
Hey, you guys made friends after all.
They're both nibbling on grass.
I'm gonna look for a pony or small horse. Or a mastiff.
Horse farm, not a dog farm.
If I find my massive, okay.
You find a small pony.
It's a great opportunity for a horse dog.
Hello.
living in
Good
the
friend,
world.
you
like
look
to
like
find
you're
a
having a
horse as
chill
well.
time.
Hello, Merrick too.
Are there any arrow-resistant horses by chance?
There are no horses with steel plates in their heads. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Your she's looking awfully healthy, just letting you know.
Yeah.
So, you guys mount up and head out.
Sure do. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon now, right?
Closer to 5. Okay. You guys took your time eating.
Yeah.
And it was delicious.
So you get to the. Oh yes, my time already. You get to the road, the main road, and now you decide: are you going west or east? East is back where you came from. West is the direction that you were going.
East.
So east then.
Yeah,
No,
so,
we
you,
moved back to Jordan.
Right.
Yeah.
so you turn left onto the road and you head back to Forellis.
Okay.
After a few hours, 3 or 4 hours, unless there's role play that wants to go down. No, okay. You make it back to the town, and the town seems busier than it was the last time you were here. Seems like people have come out of their houses after Evandal came gliding through. And you do not see your elf or dwarf friend anywhere on the street.
Okay.
Well, I think the best place to check is the tavern.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like going there?
If they're not there, maybe someone there will know.
Hey, maybe
Never
you
hurts to
wanna
check.
help me put these horses back in that stable, huh? you can take the lead on this here diplomatic interaction, huh? And he's shouldering you.
I'm sure it will be very diplomatic.
With
Hey,
that
nice
air,
boy.
man, that air is so rough sometimes.
So we put our mounts away and go into the tavern.
Okay.
I go with them to put the mounts away, and I'm like, all right, everybody, we'll see you in a bit. Goat friend, Bjorn, Ember, gonna miss y'all. Be back.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Bjorn, I really appreciate all you do for me. Headbutt. trying to get this goat to like me, Gordon. I don't know what to do. Richard doesn't own pets in real life. That's probably obvious.
What's up, dog?
You should probably start by not headbutting your pets.
Hey, I know you're my slave, and I summon you with magical powers to force you to do all my whims, but boom, now we're friends, right? All right.
Okay.
So
So you get the mounts sorted in the stable.
As we walk off, I'm like, do you always like headbutt Bjorn like that?
Yeah, he headbutted me this one time. I just assume that's what goats are all about, It's like a show of camaraderie and
I mean, when they're fighting over territory or something, yeah.
oh, I thought it was like a handshake, but they just, hooves, they don't really have interlocking digits, so they were just like, oh yeah, boom, how's it going? I'm probably reading that wrong.
Yeah, I think you are.
Oh, Thorin,
I thought I'm bad at this.
I got so much to learn. But
Apparently, I'm better with animals than I am people. Awesome.
True.
Well, I don't know, maybe over one of these drinks tonight, you can give me some pointers.
That's right.
As long as you're not tied down.
Yeah. Hey.
Have an eye for that. So, where are you guys going to look for your buddies?
Into the tavern.
Into the tavern?
Yeah. Chat with Laura.
Did Jensen have a spot right here? Or? Can't remember.
Ooh, I can't remember.
Nobody
either.
ever asked?
Yeah.
So, you
I
walk
guess,
into the tavern and...
Could we ask someone on the street about Jensen? Would that be
Jordan?
They'd probably like, who's Jordan?
Jorgen.
Bergen?
I'm not going to ask anybody anymore. I'm just going to let them ask him for Jensen. I'll be like, yeah, he lives in that farm right outside of town.
No, the other Jensen.
Yeah, where's Jimmy Joe?
Joe who?
So,
Just Jordan still?
you just stop at a random person. Some of them have already gone to the tavern.
Yeah.
I mean, just I guess someone on the way, just being like, hey, does Jordan have Jordan, does Jordan have a place around here or something? Do you know Jordan?
The person you find shrugs at you like they don't know what you're talking about because they rolled an 8.
Ah.
All right, thanks anyways. You have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. Guy? Person?
He's an NPC. He
That
doesn't
is all
respond,
correct.
Just keeps walking.
So, you walk inside and the tavern is full. There are a lot of people in there. Way more than when you were here last time. Definitely doesn't seem to be a shortage of people right now.
Can I see who's behind the bar?
You can absolutely see.
Why do I do
I got
that?
14.
Why don't you roll perception for me?
I just did
After I
Okay.
asked.
17.
You didn't have to roll anyway.
Just walk over and look.
It's Laura.
Does she have a
I
tray?
head back outside.
Sleeping in the gutter today.
Okay, can I make a perception check to see if there are any tables with like only like 1 or 2 open seats, but like there's a bunch of people chilling at there at like the other seats in it?
Dimble's just gonna look directly and see if Jordan's in here.
Roll perception.
I'd like to see if the elf and the dwarf are here.
So that's Jorgen and the other
Yeah,
dude. We don't know his
either
name.
one of them.
Or gal, I guess.
This is a dude.
Dude. Okay.
That's 26.
He's not. Neither of them are in here.
Okay. No, they're not in here, so
You imagine that Laura's been here for a really long time, so she'll probably know who you're talking about.
Oh, can I go up to Laura and ask for 5 drinks? 6 drinks. Oh, hey Laura, can I get 6 drinks, please? Mugs of ale, please. House
She
blend.
looks over the counter and you go, "You're still here? I thought you left."
Well, we came back.
Why?
We gotta do our drinking somewhere.
oh, we had some business with Jorgen. We needed to report back
So
to
she
him.
puts the mugs down in front of you. And she says, "Silver each."
I hand her 6 silver and a tip of 1 silver.
She takes a cheap one, aren't you?
I hand her another silver.
She takes it.
That puts me at 1 silver.
Oglen has been sheepishly
And-
hiding behind a tall person.
And I take the mug and I go over to like a random 5 people and I'm like, free beer! And I grab one.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we have business with Jorgen. Has he been in lately?
And she gets really quiet for a second and she looks around. What's your business with the dwarf?
We helped.
We helped him.
How loud are you being?
Nah, not loud at all. Trying to like not
Okay.
not make it obvious that I'm trying to whisper, but definitely low enough to where
Okay.
anybody that's not directly close by.
A whisper without a whisper.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Like in a bar and like pretty easy.
Okay.
We helped him recover some lost property that we were going to return to him.
She looks around. So you found the family?
Dimble just nods.
Well, good for you. You can find him upstairs in room 4.
Alright. Is anyone else at the bar
I'd
with me?
suggest not all of you go up
Yeah.
at once because that's
Is
a
anyone
lot.
else at the bar with me? I know some of you guys are still outside with
Matteo
putting the animals.
was not.
Oglen's being
Oglen's
coy.
hiding. What about
Well, if
Truegar?
Oglen's back, then
What's
we
Truegar now?
definitely
Is Truegar at the bar?
Standing
Next to Dimble.
Truegar's at the bar with you.
Yeah, I would have been. at the
Rest
bar.
of you wait here. Trigger, why don't you come with me? Right upstairs to room 4.
So like 5
Which
minutes or
is
so.
far. As from when you stayed, you remember it's the far next to the window on the left at the far end.
Okay.
Brudall reached for one of those free beers and sits down and just has a drink.
Okay. So you knock on the door. After a second, the door opens and you see Jordan's face.
Hey,
He's I didn't expect you back so soon.
the woodworkers make quick work when they can of tasks.
You had
reports.
no trouble at all.
I wouldn't say that, but the task is completed.
Where are they?
They're back at your. Why don't we step in your room and help?
There was a door and let you in, and when you step in, you see the elf is there, and they have like some papers spread out on a table between them, and they seem
They're
to have
playing
gone over
pandemic.
some.
I thought you was naked.
Maybe, you assume maybe changing routes or something, so they don't get caught.
So the family is back at your brother's place. The bandits. Well, when we went to go get horses from Jensen, unfortunately the bandits were already there. And he was in pretty bad shape, and we most of us got captured ourselves, but we ended up freeing them and freeing our Arana, and she made quick work of them once she was free. But they're held up at your brother's place.
When you say Orana is freed, the elf at the table, he just like takes a deep sigh and like leans back in the chair.
Yes, she said to tell you she's looking forward to seeing you again, and that they're all right.
He smirks. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's looking forward to seeing you again. I'm sure at this point you know what she can do with her magic.
Oh yes, she was quite impressive. I believe you were looking for this, and Dimble hands over the journal.
And I would hand over as well. This box of Jorgen.
Okay, he takes both and he thanks you profusely. And he opens the box and he takes out which it looks like there are like 15 or 20 bags of gold in this box. And he takes out a bag of gold and hands it to you and he says, I would love to give you more, but the rest of this really needs to go to help him place these families.
I understand.
And he hands you a bag and he says, there's only 250 gold in there, but it doesn't begin to cover the depth of my appreciation for what you've done.
Now that business is complete, I have a bonus for you that a separate transaction I'd like to address with you.
They both look super curious, like really curious right now. What could that be?
I think I might have a way for you guys to shore up some of your routes. Kind of like nods over to the papers.
And you see a map when you look over.
Make it a little easier for you guys to travel and sneak some slaves around.
You watch as the elf like takes the other papers on top and covers the map up.
Don't worry, friend. I'm not interested in. Well, I'm interested in your business. I want to support it, in fact. And I hand up. I wanted to know if you have interest in being able to use this, and hand it to Jorgen so he can read it.
And he takes it and he unwraps it and he reads it and he's like, and he sits down like a thud. Like, do you know what this could do for us?
I do. That's why we just made a special trip back here.
Where are the holders of this?
They've been disposed of and their bodies burnt.
Ashes.
Outside.
Stupid. Couldn't think of anything else to say. And he hands it to the elf, and the elf reads it, and they look at each other. We could help so many with this. What is it you ask?
I ask that for every slave freed, you let them know that you help spread the fame of the Warlockers and direct them towards the Alkarian Empire, and let them know that slavery does not reign there, and hand it over to them.
Well, that's a cheap price for this.
As somebody who's lived part of my life feeling as a slave, anything we can do to end slavery.
The dwarf holds out his hand. It's like he's gonna shake your hand.
We did lose a few potions, so if you have any of those lying around, maybe. But
we don't. I mean, I can give you gold, so maybe buy some at the next stop, but we don't keep any of that around.
Yeah, that's.
We're actually a pretty new operation. We haven't really been doing this that long. It's only been about 9 months that we've been working to free people. We heard rumors of a new force arriving here that abhors slavery and ownership of people.
It is.
And we decided to try to get as many there as we could.
If you need a name to put with it, it's called the Alkarian Empire.
Oh, that's good to know. We haven't made it that far ourselves. We usually just bring them. Families make it to the next town, but I found out this morning that town doesn't even exist anymore. Some accident happened. And
you'll have to take them a bit further, and Dimble proceeds to give them directions to our outpost.
Okay.
But that is the farthest outpost stronghold.
So he reaches into the box and he hands you 2 more bags of gold. So another 500 gold. He's like, I don't have any potions to give you, but maybe that'll get you somewhere you're going.
So another 5?
Yeah.
Here you go, friend. Make it to good use.
Okay. That lasted a super long time. Okay.
Turns into an evil campaign and we all just start the slave trade.
Never.
That is actually a really great spot to end the session. Because it's 9:15.
Woo! We are the prisoners. We did it.
We're alive.
I'm a wolf friend. Yeah.
Philosophically speaking, are you a prisoner to Alcar?
We all prisoners, Chicky baby.
Don't you think about
Because they
it?
can be freed of that. All they have to do is ask.
Yeah. Do you mind if I look at this just because I want to see how freaking cool
If
it
you
is?
think about it, man, our horses are our slaves, and
Yeah,
we
man.
freed slaves, and we are hypocrites.